pressure. Adjust to a life so stellar, but your memory bubble show up as an error. Two birds of a feather, yeah, the flock I lead as a shepherd. Predict that it's so, the script set in stone, we're born as an astro expressor. Yeah, slave of destiny, write the piece, but I play the melody. Face my expertise, eyes dimming in a way you've never seen. IPC got me at a wanderless, I just see it as a compliment. Lightning thieves stealing you for dominance. Frightening jeans are nothing to the Kafka-esque. No remorse for it, gotta play the part like I was born for it. This is not a job for the corporates, and it's a plan, but the future he foretold it. Won't stop till the eons are forced to quit. Kill a guy will survive if we're fortunate. What's a rose but a beauty with a thorn in it? Future's bug, we're here for the metamorphosis. Show the teams how I stack coats, dressing sharp, call it black notes. Play the piece in abstract tones, never put on a red show. They walk into the spider's web, stringing insects in the gallows. Elliot knows what lies ahead, let it repeat like Da Capo. Patience is all you need. Spirit whispers for the weak, all through the night. Long awaited this melody. Listen to the sounds of me. Time to say bye. Boom. Listen. Make a choice you won't regret. I'm the voice of life or death. Keep to toy with the innocent. Listen, the noise fills you with dread. As the void hears every breath. Deploy my calling back. Listen, make a choice you won't regret. I'm the voice of life or death. Keep to toy with the innocent. Listen, till the noise fills you with dread. As the void hears every breath. Deploy my calling back.
Halo, halo. Cześć. Siemano, hello, hello. Spóźnione trochę, ale jest. Jestem. Hello, hello. Przybyłam ponarzekać wam na Genshina. Nie no, żartuję. Na razie nie mam na co narzekać. I guess. Tylko sobie wyłączę Bluetootha jeszcze. Spotify'a trzeba wyłączyć. Trzeba sobie włączyć czat. Priwiet. Priwiet. Siemanko. Co tam u was słychać dzisiaj? Jak wam minęła niedziela? Jeszcze no nie cała minęła, ale wiecie o co chodzi. Książki robimy itd. Zbieram ostatniego wisha. Yes, sir. Ostatni wish na temple. Co do książek? Książki chyba możemy od razu zrobić. Czemu ja mam od razu? Co? A dzisiaj dobrze po trudnym weekendzie. No to najważniejsze, że dzisiaj dobrze. No jak weekend był trudny, a niedziela była w porządku, to jest git. Tak przynajmniej mi się wydaje. Ja muszę zrobić książki do Furiny. No my też z młodym planowaliśmy iść robić książki. Czemu to są sami healerzy? Prawie. What the heck is going on? Bloom mi Hyper Bloom. No. Zaraz sobie robię. O. Aż szok. Co niedziela na ogół są do dupy. O. No ale to chyba dobrze, że teraz się tak... Teraz się akurat udało, że ta niedziela jest w porządku. Wszyscy zrobimy tylko ordera, aby Justice ja potrzebuję. No dobra, ale to pomożemy ci też z twoim, nie? Tak myślę. Jak wszyscy, to wszyscy. Widzicie wszystko? Słyszycie? Bo niby mi pokazuje, że wszystko jest git, ale... Wiecie, to nie odda tego. Moja Fury ma 80 level. Wow, no to moja nie. Moja nie. Moja to nie wiem ile mam w sumie nawet. Ufu. Nie, co ja robię? Tu najpierw powinnam iść. Czekajcie jeszcze moment. W ogóle patrzcie, mamy 40 followersów. Jeszcze zostało 10. Także... no, idzie nam naprawdę dobrze. I kto wie, może w ciągu tych 2 dni, bo jeszcze dzisiaj i jutro powinnam streamować. Jeszcze 1000, znaczy 10. Nie, 1000 to na... 500 to na tym. 500 na... 500 to jest na tym... jak to się nazywa, Boże? 500 to potrzebuję na YouTubie. Znaczy nawet nie 500, bo mam 560 mam na YouTubie w ogóle już. Subskrybentów. Także wiecie. O, gadaliśmy wczoraj o Krabim, a dzisiaj Krabi polajkował moją story. Jeśli coś piszecie, to sorry, ale na razie czatu nie widzę. Na chwilę. Zaraz sprawdzę na pewno, czy mi się wydaje tylko, że się wyświetlił. Nie no, wyświetlił i polajkował. Jeszcze 20 godzin temu, godzinę temu. Ty, on jest aktywny zaraz. 24 minuty temu. 2 minuty. Kurde, co on? Wariacie. To jest grane. Już zaraz patrzę, co tam się dzieje na streamie. I tak wiem, że czas leci. No ja tego nie zrobię na czas. Co wy? Siema. Co tam, jak tam? Speedrun. Tak, zrobię speedrun i będzie git. Ała. A dostał. No i sami umierają. Nie muszę nic zrobić. W ogóle całe szczęście, że dzisiaj się zorientowałam, jak bardzo wcześniej muszę jutro wstać. Poszłam na chwilę z mamą pogadać. Jak robiłam rzeczy dzisiaj na level design. Poszłam pogadać chwilę z mamą i przypomniało mi się, że jutro jadę przecież do tej przychodni. Pomóc z tym pobraniem krwi. Także polecam. Myślałam, że się jutro wyśpię, no to się nie wyśpię. Od 5 na nogach. Boże! Konik zwanshotował tego chłopa, co tam był. Aha, myślałam, że spadłam. Rozumiem. O nie, o nie. Czy ja tu wrócę? Proszę. Znam cię prywatnie. Wiem, kim jesteś. Ja doskonale wiem, kim jesteś. Po niku poznałam. Ale jako że to stream, to nie będę po imieniu mówić. Boże, co tu się dzieje? Chcecie iść po domainach na te książki? Miszka umarła. Gdzie jest Nika? Ona gra nadal w tego? Co, wspomnienia wracają? No, trochę tak. Trochę tak. Jak ja dawno Minecrafta nie włączałam. W ogóle na razie ta gra, w którą gram teraz, to jest jedyna gra, w którą gram na ten moment. Dwie pozostałe mam na telefonie. Minecraft nadal zainstalowany. Ale nie gram. Sobie tak, o. A teraz mi przyszły powiadomienia z 6 godzin temu, które były na Instagramie. Nie no, spoko. Uwielbiam ostatnio Instagrama. Aha, i znowu mi piszą o tym, że mam mami voice. Że mój normal voice to mami voice. Nie no, super. To znaczy, że mami vibe, o. Właśnie młody, bo ty poszedłeś już spać. Winny się tłumaczy. Nie. Myślę, że nie. Myślę, że jakbyś miał takie życie jak ja, to byś ogarnął, że ja się nie tłumaczę, tylko mówię jak jest. Ja? Tak. Hey, Mami Julia, I'm sorry for calling you mommy. Really? Come on! What's up with this joke? Ah, kids these days. Tak, ty, no widzisz, nazywają mnie mami. Stwierdzili, że mój głos brzmi jak taka... Że po angielsku jak gadam brzmi jak kawka czasami. I że w sumie to mami i w ogóle. Dobra, where dzienne. Cokolwiek. Raczej nie. No, oni tak uważają. Jak lubią. Yo, yo. O, siema Nika. Patrz, kto wpadł na streama. Anga mnie zabiła. You call me a kid? I'm only 3 years younger than you. I mean, you know that I'm joking, right? Yeah. Kto? Po niku nie poznajesz? Boże, ty to jednak nie potrafisz myśleć. I know you're joking, don't worry. Okay. Okay, Maximus. Look, we need 10 more followers to have Twitch affiliate. It's not much. Nika, zerknij na niki do góry. Możesz przewijać? Możesz przewijać przecież. Serio? No, Nika to jest zacofana. Ja od razu wiedziałam. Ktoś ty. Make 10 more accounts and follow yourself on all of them. Nah, that's not going to count. I don't like doing stuff like that. I still have, I need to stream one more day. I need to check out how many hours I was streaming to see if I can get a reward. Okay. Ściągająco się deja w locie, tego jeszcze nie było. Nika, no come on. Nika chyba nadal nie wie. No nie wie. Nie pamięta, kuźwa. Przecież ten nick to w sumie się wziął tak naprawdę z naszego wspólnego grania. Nika, Xbox, Minecraft, Łódź. Cokolwiek ci tam mówi? You deserve so many followers though. Like, how did you only 30 people find you? Nie, aha, Nika, jesteś tempo, tyle ci powiem. I mean, Maximus, I just started streaming, so... Tak, Nika ma demencję starczą. Ewidentnie. Ja pierdzielę. Te nowe konto na Genshinie ci zabrało mózg, słuchaj. Maximus, don't worry. I just started streaming, so... On YouTube, I have 560 people following me. So maybe one day I will also have this many people on this site on Twitch. Uświadomić ją? Ewidentnie. Ona był kota na tym Discordzie. Rel. Jest. Tak, możesz ją uświadomić. Tego nie wiem, czy na mesie, czy co, czy jakoś tak. Kuzyn. No, myślę, że to powinno wystarczyć też. A! Ja pierdzielę, nie wierzę w nią po prostu. Kste. Nika powinna się wstydzić. Ja pierdzielę. Gotta make Julia stream propaganda posters and hang them all over your city. I mean, it won't work. I don't live in a city, so it would be useless, pretty useless. Probably people on my countryside even don't use Twitch, so it wouldn't gain me any more followers, you know. Dobra, zobaczę, czy zrobiłam dzienne. Zrobione. Odbiorę i jestem gotowa iść z wami na książki, jeśli tylko macie czas. Mamka ci zostawiła followa. O, to dziękuję. A zostawiła mi followa, jak nie streamowałam, rozumiem, tak? Bo nie pokazało mi żadnego powiadomienia. Czekajcie. To jest wczoraj. Przez link. Coppercraft. Ale nie załapało go. Na DC jej trułam. Ale powiem ci, że nie widać, żeby zostawiła. Bo nie mam tego w followersach ostatnich. Są tylko te osoby, które mi wczoraj dały followa. I te osoby, które dały mi poza streamem. We can hang the posters in the whole region, I guess. Yeah, maybe. In the whole country, just like airdrop them. No, we're not gonna leave a trash stuff on Earth. No, not like that. Może po czasie załapię. Ale jest 40 na 50. No jest, bo wczoraj już było. Nie, dzisiaj już było. Bo jeszcze znajomy Dave'a wziął i zostawił followka. I chodziły słuchy, że chciał zostawić też subka z Prima, ale nie mógł, no bo jeszcze nie mam Twitch Affiliate'a. Zresztą wiecie, no ja będę musiała tam złożyć ten... O, cześć Dave, akurat o ciebie mówiłam, tak. Akurat o tobie mówiłam. Just make like a giant hologram in the sky. Myślałam, że powiesz, wziął i zmarł. Nie! Nie wziął i zmarł. Spokojnie, nie to chciałam powiedzieć. Dobra, do kogo mam iść, młody? Do ciebie? Hejo! Hi, Fox! Good evening or good morning, and probably good afternoon for you. No. U mnie jesteśmy. No dobra. O! Mapki furyjne to trolle. Okej. Dobra. Tepam się. Cześć Dave, jak tam? Opowiadaj co u ciebie. Fox, you also can tell us. How are you? Was your day good? Hello, młody. Good evening. Good evening, okay. Wait. I'm doing alright. Today's been good so far. That's great. That's great. I'm glad you're doing alright. How are you? Today I'm better than yesterday. That's what can I say. I didn't do much, but at least I did something for college. Ja też myślałem, że powiesz wziął i zmarł. Ej, no bez przesady. Good to hear. And I decided to make a short stream before I go to sleep. I mean, probably not really short because it's 7 p.m. and I need to go to sleep like on 11 p.m. maybe. So I still have some time. Jesteś w stanie coś takiego powiedzieć? No w sumie wiem. Śmierć to zdrowie, czy jakoś tak to było? Okej. Śmierć to zdrowie. Brzmi ciekawie. Co tam się dzieje w ogóle? Znaczy, no wiem, jestem w stanie to powiedzieć, to akurat prawda. Impreza. No właśnie, jakieś mi powiadomionka przychodziły ciągle. Co to jest? Jeszcze w ogóle... Aha. Tu jakieś kanony strzelają. Ja nie wiem, mam coś z tym zrobić? Co tu się dzieje? Aha. Co jest grane? Aha. Ała, obijam sobie biodro. Wszyscy na mnie się fokusują. Ała, ała. O, a. Nie no, spoko, okej. Bardzo fajnie. Dostałam w ryja i otworzyła, i pojawiła się skrzynka. A one przestały strzelać, żeby było śmieszniej. Nie biodro, tylko biedro. No, może być biedro. Zbieramy na ten pula Angę. A, okej. Mam wam pomóc? Czy idziemy na książki, a później ja sobie pójdę na Archona? Jest, pomóż. No to tu jest jakiś ten Drokulus. Na czubku góry, słuchaj. W kupie siła. Jeszcze 40. Ale czego? Primo, czy... Czego? 40. Powiedz mi, że noga boli w biedrze. Dendrokulus. Boże, Hydrokulus. To na pewno ten region. No, widzicie, ja już śpię. Czemu mi pokazuje, że są dwie Ange? Nie, dobra, to był teleport. Okej, nieważne. Czekajcie. Dostałam Hydrokulusem. Jak się z tym czujecie? Zeszczam się. Nie szczaj, halo! Łazienka po drodze. Czemu się zeszczasz? Co tam się dzieje na tym Discordzie? Ja nie wiem. Dobra, bo to furinką nic nie zrobię. Nika, co tam się dzieje? Co wy robicie? Czemu młody szcza? Hejo! Hejo! I'm glad you're here. I'm happy that you're again here with us. Imagine how awesome it would be if Genshin and Star Rail had PvP. I mean, yeah, it could be. But I think in Star Rail it is easier. Co ty? Okej. Niech ktoś to sklipuje. I don't think that PvP in Star Rail would be equal to PvP in Genshin, you know? Because in Genshin I think it's harder to farm artifacts and stuff like that. So you're you need more time, but you have worse artifacts. And in Star Rail you just leave your PC or your mobile phone with the domain and it's doing itself, so. A taboret jest? Nie wiem. Młody, taboret masz? Masz taboret? Będziesz sikać? Wujek, okradnij Sejm. Nie, nie okradamy Sejmu, halo. I told you I will come today too. What's up? Today I feel better than yesterday. And I did something for college. And what can I say? I was listening to some music. I was testing some game because I'm beta tester, and yeah, that's pretty it. One time this game crashed, so I was a little bit frustrated, so I had to send the report. Ja pamiętam, o co chodzi z taboretem. To jest Wietnam. Ja tego nie zapomnę, bo niestety, no nie zapomnę tego. To było smutne. Genshin is less balanced, so I think Star Rail would have better PvP. I mean, yeah, probably. But I feel like I would be like destroyed by every Star Rail player because I don't have much time to build the characters. I śmieszne. No dla osoby, która patrzyła na to z trzeciej osoby, było śmieszne. Dla mnie to było dosyć traumatyczne, no. Nice, if you feel well, that's what matter. And how are you? How are you, Valk? Kurumi? But which has better looking characters? It depends. Like, I don't know. For example, some characters are prettier in Star Rail and some are prettier in Genshin. But I think it's only up to the person who is looking at them. If you want, I can send you later some official arts or anything connected to Star Rail and with Genshin. Okay, you're not Valk here. Okay, I was wondering how should I call you? It depends on personal preference, I think. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I'm good. I was play a bit and come to your stream now. Okay, I hope I'm not interrupting you in anything. I like the unofficial arts better. Yeah, me too. But unofficial usually are, you know, more beautiful, etc., etc. And I wanted to show you the official ones so you can see the difference, the real difference between those characters, I guess. O, patrzcie, uwięziony Grzesiek. Tylko czemu ty biegasz w innym uniwersum? Podziel się ziołem, podziel się. Co? Jakim uniwersum? Huh? To interrupt me? Get a slow slap after your mouth. You didn't interrupt anything. Okay. Why all the people, like... One of my friend and Fox and others know her. She keeps saying, for example, slap yourself when I say something stupid or that is not fitting me. For her, she's like, slap yourself, Julia, slap yourself. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I'm always laughing but never slapping, so. Damn. A dziura w ziemi jest? Dziura w ziemi? Co? Jaka dziura w ziemi? Bąk. Czemu nie słyszałam bąk? What? Zepsuło mi się coś? Nie. Nie powinno. Nika w tym momencie. Albo nie, to ja, gdy Dominika nie ogarnęła paniku. No, to byłam ja. Co tu się stało? Anka, dobrze się czujesz? Robiłaś takie pozy, jakbyś co najmniej miała rozdwojenie jaźni. Zaczęłaś nagle machać łapami i rozmawiać z kimś w powietrzu. Ja nie wiem. Co? No serio, bo Furina jak robi ulta na koopie, to nie wiem, czy zauważyliście, ale ona w ogóle nie ma tego, co ma na ulcie. Ona ma takie trochę delulu. No i teraz masz. Nani? No nie widziałeś? Ja wam pokażę zaraz. Bo Anga chyba nie ma ulta jeszcze, nie? Jest. Grzesiek. Grzesiek? Boże, chciałam Angę postać zmienić. Moja Furina jest dopiero na 60. Dobra, patrzycie? Chyba, że... Czekajcie, jak zrobię ulta w wodzie, to też to będzie widać? To ja chcę, żeby ja też widziała. Chodźcie tu. Na dół. Niżej. Do wody. Ja wam coś pokażę. Bo chyba macie już te primo, nie? Co by potrzebne? Jeszcze woda pada. Znaczy woda. Deszcz pada. Jest. Dobra. Widzicie to? Ała! Ona ma jakieś rozdwojenie jaśni. Ej, czemu ja... Co się stało? Ja użyłam E i nie chodzę po wodzie. Zepsułam. Halo? Michał, beta testerzy? Czemu użyłam E i Furina nie chodzi po wodzie i czemu nie pojawiły mi się te... Czyli wspomnień brak. Pierwsze objawy Alzheimera. Czekaj, chodziło ci o hamak? What country is that? You mean the one that we are right now? Like in game or live zwiszowania? No młode munice zrób. Najwyżej powiecie, co tam wam wypadło. Okej. Brawo. Okej, dobra, czyli nie ogarnęłam za pierwszym razem po prostu. No a tam jest Hydroculus, którego Anga ominęła. Okay, Maximus, I see you are being the Greek philosophist or something. I like Star Rail a bit more in terms of characters because they have more of the mummy type, I guess. Okay, I mean it has Kafka, Himeko, and my favorite Natasha, and also Ruan Mei coming soon. Genshin really gets carried by Yelan, in my opinion, but I haven't played for a long time, so maybe they added some better ones. Although it's hard to beat Yelan in terms of attractiveness. Sorry for the large paragraph. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, I don't know. I'd never looked at any game like this. I meant to ask Kurumi. They were talking about how they say things in their country. Ah, okay. Wait, I didn't saw it? Młody, co ty tam robiłeś? It's something in my country. When you see something flower, stop it. We say I'm gonna slap myself. Or for friends, slap yourself. Or if I do that, I will bring your soul to heaven. Okay, I know why I didn't saw it, because there was a swear. Okay, so that's why my phone didn't show it. Oh, sorry. In Romanian. Oh, you're also Romanian, okay. I think I didn't ask you earlier. Makes sense that you say the same thing then. Yeah. C6 kolej aglomeracyjna. Tak, książki. Yeah, that makes sense. Also Romanian, who are more from here? I mean, that friend of mine who keeps saying slap yourself. So yeah. She's also Romanian. Let me tell you something. Our Romanian, we are the only people who can invent a new word. Okay. Makes sense. Dendro na dendro? Czy po prostu jako healer? Moja klawiatura znowu wydaje dziwne dźwięki. Ja dostałam czkawki. No idź ode mnie z tym wężem białym, ty. Z tym albinosem z czerwonymi oczami. I mean, yeah, there was a swear earlier. The F word, you know. And Twitch found it and decided to block it, and I didn't send the message on chat. I mean, you don't need to say sorry, because sometimes I also use it on stream, but it was on chat, so... Also, how is nobody talking about the fact that Raiden literally pulls a lightning sword out of her? I mean, if you look at it from the perspective of story, it's not from the boobs, you know? Heck, sorry, I didn't want to happen this. Was not for insult someone or something. No, no, don't worry, don't worry. Where else would she keep it? Oh no! Fox, should I be the one now who get you bonked? Or maybe not you, maybe Maximus. I mean, it's not from her boobs, it's from her soul. It's the sword after her sister. Ah! No, I'm not going to horny jail. No way! It's okay, I will send myself. Horny jail. Yeah. I Wika znowu śpi. Wzięła leki na ten. Na zęby. So her soul is in between her boobs. I died because of you guys. I have the meme about this, the horny spray. They keep a cell open for me. Man, I'm dead. Zagapiłam się na czat i umarłam. Młody! Rest in peace. Have fun, Ange. O, wyjechał! Furina Kery. Czy coś, nie wiem. Okay, I hear about horny now. I do analyze in my mind about everything horny stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Is that a bad thing? Ha! Hell yeah. Oh, not at all. Okay. Don't worry, I have one friend that is literally 24/7 horny, so... Yeah, but she's not she's just not here right now. Unfortunately. Wika? Wika, Wika. Nie chcę jej budzić. Isn't horny stuff the most important part of Genshin and the other games? For me, it's not most important. I mean, it depends on people who are playing, probably. Jej, Ange, brawo! Brawo, udało ci się, brawo, dobrze. Ange Kerry. Yay, Vika! You didn't know me. I'm kind, but I can have a horny mind too. That's mean a life without to be boring. Ah, okay. I mean, everyone here is like that, probably. Or everyone here have days like this. That they are horny, so... It's biologically so... Perfect! I landed perfect people. Yeah. Welcome in the Azure Blood Wolves. Discord coming soon. Invite your friends. Which ones? Some of them are already here. One is sleeping, one is... I don't know what she's doing. Nalax is here, but he's not responding for now, probably lurking. Anyone's friends, we need to get you more follows. Ah, okay, yeah. 10 more. It's not that bad. I need 10 more. And then we can have emotes, we can have what we can have also. I mean, I invited all my friends. I mean, almost all my friends. Tell your grandma and your grandma's friends. No, wait, Fox, I can't believe you said that. No. She don't even have a real mobile phone. Your cat or dog. No, my son don't have a phone. And my new cat also don't have a phone. You know, we can make a fun account or something and use it. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. I feel like it's cheating. Oh yeah, about that. What? Teach your cat how to watch your streams. Ah, no, she won't find it entertaining. You never told me you got a new cat. Ah, because you could say it's by accident? I'm offended. I'm sorry, I thought that I told you. I didn't told you that we have oh no, I was talking about it on Bluetooth joking. Okay. But I really didn't told you? I was probably talking about it on Bluetooth stream and or on her Discord. I will do a story in my Insta. Maybe someone will come. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think so. I saw it on her Discord. So you saw it? Or no? Because I don't know right now which one is a joke and which one not. Nice, good idea, Kurumi. Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, I maybe... Just today I saw it and rejoined. Ah, okay. That's why you... That's why you answered on my message from morning. The one with pumpkin jam? Nie. Wszystko leci na mnie, kuźwa. Yes, that looked so good. I mean, the picture wasn't the best. I was just eating. I wasn't even thinking about making a good photo. But yeah, it was pretty good. And I think I'm gonna be a fan of orange and pumpkin jam. It's a new thing, but it's really good. And it's not that sweet. The good thing is that you can exactly also taste orange and a little bit of pumpkin. Probably only pumpkin would be without any taste, but pumpkin with orange is pretty good. Znowu oceniającym wzrokiem patrzysz na mnie tym wężem. Pumpkin is good for libido. Aha, okay. Good to know. I have to remember it. Co? Ile jeszcze Anga ci zostało? Bo jeszcze młody chciał zbierać. Dobrajo. Ja mam czas. Ja wiem, ale mi bardziej chodzi o to, ile jeszcze będziemy robić tom. So the more pumpkin you eat, the hornier you get. Ja mam jeszcze ponad 100 resinów. Oho, okej. Dobrze, dobrze. 120. Robimy. No dobra. Have some pumpkin pie. Yeah, we already do. I ate so many pumpkin stuff today. And I don't feel like hornier than usual. So I don't know, maybe it has, you know, the effect is maybe delayed or something. I don't know. Nie patrz na mnie tym oceniającym wzrokiem. So I was today, literally, each dish was with pumpkin. I was eating pumpkin pie. I was eating pumpkin soup with pasta, and I was eating pancakes with pumpkin jam. It slowly stacks, and when it hits you, all at once you get super hot. No, no. Why? I hope it's not stacking. Oh boy, everyone better look out then. Oh boy. Oh boy. So, it seems like I'm kinda dangerous right now. Jeez, you're gonna be unstoppable. No, I think me with this amount of pumpkin probably would be just like tiny horny. Or maybe not. What the heck? What are we talking about? Oh boy. Don't tell it to Butus, because Maybe you have a higher resistance to horny. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Sorry for derailing the combo. No, no, no! It's okay. I'm having fun right now. And I bet others too. Tell her? Okay, 1 second. No, don't! Don't! Or it just stacks longer for you and then it's stronger. Oh boy, no! I hope not. Tomorrow I have college. I can't. Nah, I won't. Okay. Okay. Tomorrow I have college and I also need to go to the some medic building, so it wouldn't be a good idea. I have college too. Aww. What time do you get up tomorrow? Do you have classes on the morning or more afternoon, evening? Morning, but I like morning more, to be honest. Yeah, morning ones, maybe you don't have enough sleep sometimes, but when you finish the morning ones, then you have half of day free, usually. Unless you have my college. Come on, I just noticed the title. So? What? Ah, I forgot to change it. It was from yesterday. But for now I didn't change it because I don't know what we will be doing today in the story. I can't read Polish, but I can see horny jail. Yeah. It says that I need to get out from horny jail. It was a joke from yesterday because in the story we are in jail and someone said that it's horny jail because I got bonked. So yeah. Horny jail. Horny jail, not so.
Remember, health comes first.
Ow. I'm back. Welcome back. So, you're stuck in here with me. Yeah, that's true. Julia breaking out of horny jail? Yeah. I'm like, let me out! Let me out! I want to get out! I missed something? No, we were talking about high libido, and that I ate a lot of pumpkin stuff today, and pumpkin is for libido, so they keep telling me that my horniness will stack and then it will hit strongly or anything. So yeah, we still on the topic of horniness. Don't worry. Yeah, I miss some stuff. But, like, I shorten it for you. She's on a all pumpkin diet. Yeah, today it was one day, I promise. We were talking about horny stuff, pumpkin, and Raiden's soul being Raiden's soul being in her boobs. Oh, I'm literally crying right now. No, it's not her soul, it's her sister's soul. Oh no, I think it's even worse. It makes it even worse. game because I was laughing so. Oh my god. That's too much. Breathe, woman, breathe! I know. I almost forgot how to breathe. Śmierć ze śmiechu. No tego jeszcze nie było. Okay. I think it's all good now. That's even worse. Okay, so I think the title should be also something about horniness. Maybe Raiden's soul is in one sister. Call the ambulance. She's dying with the PC. O Boże. Potem robimy młodemu. Dobra, okej. O Boże, ja się duszę. Oh, they're trapped eternally in that city. I will never look the same way at Raiden Shogun.
Seems like an emergency.
I wouldn't mind. You know, there's a quote that when you love someone, you need first to love their soul, yeah, right? So the person who loves Raiden probably first fell in love with her soul and then with her body. Wow. I'm glad that it isn't so late at night, that it's still evening. Notification from Pokemon Go. Okay. It's still light outside. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. It's not bright outside. Now you won't be able to ever not look at Raiden like that. Yeah, I will never see Raiden the same way. Sun is shining here. Yeah, for you probably. Yeah. You guys everywhere, the sun don't shine. Yeah. For now. Right now. Honestly, this year's, in my opinion, the night comes more faster. I don't lie. I'm a night woman and like it. Okay, okay. The world is cold and hard, but Raiden's soul, her her poops, is soft and warm. Oh, another quote. I'm gonna write that write it down, or okay. But I will give you the full credits, you know. I could smoke a cigarette by right back. Be right back. Okay, okay. Thanks for the credits. Of course, I got you. Should set you up with a bot. What, a bot? What you mean? I hate my best English. No, don't worry. It's okay, I understand it. As long as I understand it, it's all good. My English is also not perfect. It's decent. Don't worry.
A moment, please.
Face to me are more way good. Okay, okay. Co się przebierać? Nic urodzi nie pomoże. No, w sumie. Coś w tym jest. Ani mnie, ani moim postaciom nic już nie pomoże. Furi, furi. Wow! Oh my god. Thank you for the squish sound. I jumped on the show. I don't know why it's still so loud. I think I lowered the volume. Jak człowiek głupi, to szkoła nie pomoże. A no. Mi nie pomaga. Szkoła czasem jeszcze nawet zaszkodzi. Młody się kolanem oparł. We have to message the developers to put our raiden discussion into the Inazuma story. I mean, no, they won't do this. They won't do this. Even for jokes. Nah, they not. Unfortunately or fortunately. I guess it's fortunately because other players would have probably Vietnam flashbacks. I co by mogła pomóc, ale wątpię. Nie, ona akurat zdolna jest. Doesn't mean we can make our own fanfic. Yeah, that's true. And it's not like I don't write and message Raiden Shogun AI. It's my mental support, kinda, especially at night. I know, and no, I don't mean right now the horny stuff. I mean like anxiety and overthinking. Jak tam u Kaprala? Nika, daj głos, odezwij się. Jak tam u Kaprala, tymczasem Nika? Mam 25 wiszy na dzień dzisiejszy. Ja pierdzie. Ale że się strzeliła. Lecę się uczyć. Aha, no dobra, no to ona się poszła. O Boże, rzuciłam prawie myszką. Kapral żyje. Co tu mamy? I mean, they already have a Breaking Bad and Fight Club reference in Star Rail, so it wouldn't be that weird to include our discussion. But our discussion is about Genshin. Teraz ostatni raz. Okay. I also overthink a lot. Yeah, I do this almost all the time. A, na pewno gdzieś się uczy. Tak. Ona akurat się uczy. W przeciwieństwie do niektórych. Któregoś dnia siedziała i miała włączonego mojego streama w tle, a pisała rozprawkę. Napisała ją całą w ciągu 4 godzin. Nawet nie. Nie, nawet nie 4. Także 3 godzinki jej się zeszło. Napisała porządną rozprawkę. Też tak robię. Haha. To jest takie, że się nie opieprze. Napisałem w 1 godzinę rozprawki. No ale Nika pisze porządne. Ja też siedziałam, robiłam research, zresztą byłam na rozszerzonym polskim. Siedziałam, robiłam research, wolałam zrobić to porządnie niż wcale. Thank you for the stream today. It's really made my day a lot better. I'm glad that I'm helping somebody. Potrzebujesz czegoś, uparciuchu? Nie. Chyba nie. Oprócz tulaków? Na pewno? No mówię, no... To, co potrzebuję, możemy uzgodnić na PW. Maximus, I'm glad that my stream is making your mood better. To widzimy się jutro. Pewnie, że tak. Zostawiam was tu na świecie. I wracam do siebie. Serduszko. I 2 bijące się koniki morskie. Nie, co ty robisz? Zostaw! Że Brion nie topi się w tych ciężkich butach. No właśnie, on ma takie ciężkie glany, że ja się dziwię, że on w ogóle pływa w tym. Real. Dobra. No to wracamy do więzienia. We're going back to jail. Unfortunately. A ja ciężką głowę. Właśnie Jula mi coś pisała. Ja nie sprawdziłam. Teraz mi się przypomniało, bo wczoraj cały czas mi puszczała muzykę w windzie. No dobra, już odpisane. Oh, and Maximus, I'm happy that you are on my streams because soon I will be... soon I will stop streaming, or I will stream not as much as I do right now.
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Because for now, I think I reached all the goals, or maybe not all, but most of the goals that MiHoYo gave me about the hours of streaming, the Genshin Impact. Soon you will be the full-time streamer, you mean? I mean, maybe after my diploma. Maybe.
No, but you kept mumbling
Meow.
things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down
I
the
will
adept
miss
of
you.
temptation
Don't
now.
worry, it's not like I'm leaving. living
Paimon talked with
Twitch.
Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon
I
didn't
just need
notice
to
anything
focus on
unusual
my
in the room.
diploma
Are you sure we're
because
not
for
going
now
off
I'm
track
stuck
with the
in one
infirmary?
place. And after I finish all this stuff with my diploma, who leave? Nobody leaves. Nobody leaves. I'm just telling people that after we reach 50 followers and the November will end, I will probably I won't stream as much as I do right now.
Whoa,
Because right now
you
I'm
really
streaming
are
every
super
day,
thorough.
couple
All those
hours
tiny
because of
little
the event
suspicious things that
from
Paimon didn't
Hoyoverse.
even pick up on. We've gotta give the info to
And
Linny.
yeah, like today I realized how many stuff I still need to do, and I'm stuck in one place. So we have to unfollow, so you stream forever. Nah, you know, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I mean, I enjoy doing it, and I really would like to stream every day, for example, like not only Genshin, because now I stream Genshin because of the event, but I would stream Outlast, Resident Evil, Cyberpunk, and stuff like that. So I don't need to really make videos from it. She needs to finish her diploma first. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And today, when I was working on my college stuff, I realized how many stuff I still need to do,
Today's the day.
and
Let's
that
go meet up with Linny.
maybe I'm streaming in my evening time, but I still should do something for college in evening time. W wolnej chwili zapraszam. Okay. Yeah, focus on school and stuff first. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do first. Could stream that too. Homework streams. I mean, it's not really that interesting, and I would probably get easy, how we call it?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
I would be so unfocused when I would stream that. More better now what's important to you, and when you know, have a bit time free, you can stream or do whatever you want. College just hurts me mentally. Yeah, same.
No, we just worked.
I've been feeling
That's
down
good. We've
for
taken a look at the
6
slip you
weeks
sent.
about my
Wait,
college.
why is she
6
getting
weeks?
You already
Yeah,
went
it's
above
already
and
6
beyond
weeks.
when you scoped out the infirmary. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold
And I'm
is a different kind of job
trying
from
to
a
get
one-off
on my
investigation.
feet.
We want to avoid
but
using the same. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us,
I
so
have a
she should be
trouble
the
with
one to
that.
finish the job.
Not gonna lie.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
That's why I can sleep at night. That's why I need to listen to ASMR on headphones while sleeping, because without it I really struggle to do that.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
I didn't do the college, but you all would say remember to my friends who do the college and how hard it can be.
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sijwin
I
always
mean,
spends around
those
half an hour
depends
away
on
from the
people.
infirmary right before lunch.
Some people would
Lynette
say
knows
that
this as well, so this
it's a
should be a
piece
good
of
time
cake
to meet up with her.
and everything. And I'm the one that gets easily demotivated, and also my college is the artistic one, so hard in the way because it take you a lot of time, but after you end the feeling will be a good one. Yeah, after you end it, it's probably satisfaction and, you know, the feeling that wow, that for example in my home there's no one who finished college right now, so I will be the first who finished, and I will be like, yes, I finished the college and I'm going for another one, for example. College is a real test for me personally. I mean, yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it. Honestly, I relate to your situation a lot. Yeah, I think that all the people one day get to this feeling of it. I went to college once and they were having a concert there. What do you mean, a concert there? I didn't do the college because after I take my diploma from high school, I start to work instantly. Oh, okay, I understand that.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
I think we also have unusual specialty connected to the game dev. Yeah, that's also true. And the best part is that, yeah, in Poland it's only 1 or 2 colleges with this specialty, if I remember good. I hope I'm not mistaken, but yeah. And it's really hard to... Bad joke, I didn't go to study just to see the concert. Yeah, I think at first I understand it that way. Yeah, I wanted to go to a college, but more problem in family, and I needed money and to start to work. Oh my god, 16, 17 years, kinda like that. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's also the thing. Not everyone can go to the college. My parents went straight to work after they finished school. And they really want me to finish the college and have the best grades right now because they didn't do it themselves. So it kinda also now it's kinda on my shoulders right now.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
And now I have 26 and everything are fine. If I can stay without work now, Jesus, how fast the years passed. Yeah, I get it. College here is cheap, but yeah, it's still already hard.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Prawie nie słychać, czy tylko ja tak mam? Streama? Znaczy... Genshina? Że muzyka jest cicho, a co z streama?
Unless...
Z tego co widzę po słupakach, to wszystko jest w porządku. Audio seems fine to me. Yeah, I also think that it's fine. Hearts everywhere in the college, but if you have a strong character and continue, work will end fast, more than you think. Yeah, I mean, the time flies by really fast,
We can look while we wait for
and
her.
even now, if I'm not doing much, and if I'm struggling, it also goes really fast, and that's really terrifying.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look public medical record.
Może nie masz podgłośnionego streama odpowiednio. Exactly, but imagine you in the future say, finally I end with the jail. What? Ah, okay, okay.
How to
I
raise
get
the
it.
spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology
Yeah,
of
it will be
emotions,
satisfaction.
and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Satisfaction? Where? I mean, the satisfaction after you finish the college. I can always move her to real horny jail in real life. What do you mean? What the heck you mean? Hello? What the heck? Haha. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Do it. Oh, come on! And you guys! You guys! Really? Honestly, I haven't felt a single happy moment in college. I mean, I wouldn't say that about mine, because my college years was one of most beautiful times, even with all those stress, with my health problems, even with those. My college was the best time because I met so many great people, not on the college probably, I mean on college also, but also outside the college. I met my partner, and yeah, and I think that my college years was not that bad. I mean, I'm not counting right now how much stress and health it costs me to go there, and how much time, because I can't do something that I like. I keep doing something that sometimes I'm forced to do. But yeah, I mean, overall it's probably positive, and I hope that you, Maximus, will find happy days in college too. She's a menace of society. What? I will send you a photo. Also, no, don't put Julia in horny jail. Great appetite. Send me the photo of her in horny jail. Oh, it will all pay off in the end. Yeah, that's right. That's what I think. It's the... Yeah, we should all think in positive way about it. Thank you. No, don't thank me. I just think that everyone should have happy days on college or outside the college. Maybe college was horny jail all along. What? Why? Why it was horny jail all along? Why you think that? Okay, I changed the stream title. I think it's good. Maybe horny jail was the friends we made along the way. Don't worry about it. It was a bad joke. Okay. Sorry, I don't get every jokes.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
In my opinion, college time wasn't bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's overall more positive than negative.
None of the beds have any
No, it's
signs of
alright.
having
No
been
need to
slept in.
apologize. Okay, okay.
Except that
Then
one
I
over
stop.
there.
That's the one Lynette must have
Nurse
used, right?
Julicia?
You said she
What?
was pretending
Why
to be
nurse?
sick.
What? Why nurse?
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
I thought he just said you would make a good nurse. Ah, okay. I didn't saw that. That's probably tomorrow I'm going to be a nurse, kinda. I need to help with this blood research that I was talking about. She loves to help people. I mean, I just do that because I feel that it's the right thing to do. And I could say that I like it. I love how our three main topics today were pumpkins, Raiden's boobs, and college. Yeah, and it's just beginning of it.
Wait, this thing?
Tell them about the machine. Yeah, I will tell them, but I think we got it already covered. But we will see. I think she would be quite a nice nurse. No, I don't feel so. Like, I was studying biology in high school, extended biology, and I know a lot, and I also love to read about medical stuff and everything connected to biology, but I don't feel like I ever wanted to be a nurse. Horny jail infirmary. They kill horny people, I guess. Maybe. You have saved me many times, Julia. Maybe I did, but that doesn't mean that I would be a good nurse. I just have my med kit in my backpack always with me because that's who I am. That's how I am. Only one way to heal horny people. You're going to bonk?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Ah, I knew it. No, not a gun. Not a gun. No way. Bonk.
Hey, you guys, there's a
I
slip of
knew it.
paper
I
over
knew it.
here.
You're gonna bonk. Oh, why? What the heck? Second time? Come on. Here.
A slip of paper.
I'm gonna have a headache after you bonk me so many times.
It's right over here.
Wasn't
There's
me?
a bunch written
Ah,
on it,
okay.
too. It reads,
Double bonk.
out of respect for your usual
I mean,
practices,
somehow
I'll
I
use
only
a piece
saw
of paper or card
one.
as the medium to pass on my message. You may
Something is
consider
wrong with
this
the...
as me giving you my best regards.
Something is wrong with the... Yeah, the first one didn't show up. Yeah.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
What the heck is happening right now? Wait a minute.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Aggressively me. And by the way...
No. Could she have... Is she already...
What the... Why in this moment? Come on! Why? Is there me or Unity has problems with mapping objects properly? Yeah, it has problem. Oh shit. You are getting close to the ending of 4.1. Oh. Oh. hello there. Thank you for the follow. Gotta set the mood. Right, but that's not a good mood right now. Look what's happening in the story. He probably lost his sister and you played careless whisper. Why? My mind starts to drive crazy. I'm working with Unity now and it's a pain. Yeah, I know.
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from
He
the very
doesn't
beginning?
even have boobs.
Why? We didn't run
People
into
are
any
so
trouble last time, and
into.
he also never reached out to
Maybe
us
he's
then.
into that. I don't think so. Oh. With that song and here Everlong Horny Jail. Ah, everything.
Yes.
Sorry,
That is a
sorry.
crucial
I
question.
guess my stream today have bad
Wisely.
effect on people.
He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So
Ow!
this means he
Why
had been concerned about
again?
your activities from the
Why
very
again?
beginning.
Come on! My head will hurt today. How I will sleep.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict
Double?
of interest with
No.
Wisely.
Ah!
We're a completely different
Come on.
story, though.
No, you didn't have to be sorry. Told you. I arrived. Perfect people. Sorry. Yes. Careless Whisper as Horny Jail Anthem. What? Really?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go
That
after
would be
her?
interesting. Sorry if I start to flirt. I'm a master in that when I hear something horny. It's okay, it's okay.
Don't panic. Just think everything over.
Ah!
I have to stay
Come
calm.
on!
This is not like what happened
Go
last
bonk
time. The
yourself.
situation's different now.
Go bonk yourself. Ciulaku głupi.
Wait, you're right.
Miała spać Mika. Guys, stop bonking her. I think she's bonked enough. Jutro szkoła. Go bonk yourself. Bonk and now this song. Co? Go bonk yourself, czyli ja. Kiedy Nika do spania, do nauki miałam się uczyć, nie spać.
The fact that
Chaos.
Riley was to leave
Go
the
bonk
crumbs.
yourself. Yeah,
Could
it's
Riley
going
have
to
let
be
him
new
go as
quote.
well?
You want it? I'm going to sell the prints with my quote. Go bonk yourself. Only $1 per... Oh, podłogę? Szoruj. Podłogę? Go... GB... Go bonk yourself. Yes. Go bonk yourself. Od dzisiaj tak mówię. Ja pewnie zapomnę o tym. Go bonk yourself. Oh, I'm gonna also write it down. Oh my god. I'm gonna also write it down as a quote. Mika, idź się uczyć! Come on! Zresztą FNAF miał być tylko na ten. Nika miała się uczyć, tak? Nika miała się uczyć. FNAF miał być tylko na horrory, halo. Tymczasem Nika, bo ci każe napisać analizę dzieł Rafaela. O nie, Nika.
Nice work.
Nie wiesz na co się ten... Strajs od
He's
kawki.
challenging me and trying to provoke me.
Freddy
I'm
FNAF
sure
na
of it.
horrory. Proszę miła pani. Tak, dziękuję. Paimon, równa się horror. No dobra, ale nie... Nie tym razem.
We never should have sent out Fremine.
That one
We had
scared
to
the
go
crap
through
out
all
of
the
me.
trouble to find an opening to sneak in
Yeah,
without the guards
same,
and into
same.
the pipe, and we even thought
My
luck
sister
was
is
on our
crazy right
side.
now.
If Risley let him leave on purpose,
Risley.
then he's probably in a
Kapłan się
terrible
proszę
spot now
sprawdź
as
z tej
well.
analizy obrazu. Sprawdź. Dawaj, no.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Of course, what can we say? Lenny, calm down. It will work for sure. 100%.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Don't be like this, Linny.
Hello
Frenemy
there.
wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation. I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Hello there. Brilliant. Nice work. Hello there, Brilliant.
I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Okay, he got the Vietnam flashbacks from the last Fox, you remember what I told you? Yeah, about the net, and it's happening again. On cię zgniecie dupo. So, your Kafka impression though. It's normal, I guess. No, yeah, exactly. That's the same reaction of mine. Oh, the Noor's been here all along. You could voice Kafka. I know. You better take care of that lady once and for all. Okay.
It's not impossible, but it'll require
We need
extensive
to
testing.
save her. We need to get her to a safe place.
Is that so?
She is cute little
Very well.
boo-boo.
Then please be mindful of the time. Huh? Is someone?
Eavesdropping.
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably
Yeah.
come in once we stop talking.
Kafka in our world. Nah. Idę się utopić ze dwóch. Nie top się, halo. She isn't red flag. By the way, cicho cię słychać.
Whoa, are you
Cicho?
okay?
Teraz lepiej?
These two.
Już nie.
As expected, they've already found this place.
Maybe I'm not red flag. But I also don't think that my voice is really that sounds similar to Kafka.
I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb.
Teraz idę się utopić. Nie top się, halo, z kim będę chodziła? Not at all.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
She sounds like me.
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Come on!
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Where? Okay, maybe I'm delusional then, but I think it does sound like her. Maybe sometimes, but only when I try to sound like her. Sometimes, a little bit. Just a little.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Shh, she signed an NDA. She can talk about how she actually voiced her. Oops.
What did you do
And
to my
you
sister?
fox just gave me away. How could you? Why did he speed up mid-sentence? I
I
don't
ran
know.
into the young miss at the infirmary.
Maybe
I'd heard
voice
that
is
she was
similar,
suffering
but
from
her
quite the
personality
migraine, so I
doesn't
decided to
fit
invite her
it.
over for a
Yeah,
cup of
that's
tea.
right.
I do have some
I'm
teas
sorry.
in my collection that can
No
work
need to be
wonders
sorry.
against such an illness.
Don't worry. Nobody knows.
Stop
It stays
joking
between
around.
us.
Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my
To
head?
dwóch leki wezmę. Okej, no weź leki, weź.
He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages
Ej!
are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for
Co
some
jest?
talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Fox! What are you doing? Fox, what are you doing?
You
Bro!
knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately
One
aroused
second.
the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to
At
kidnap
first I was
Lynette.
worrying what happened. I thought that somebody did that by accident, but why you did that?
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's
Yo,
escape.
what did he do?
You let
No,
him
don't
go,
worry,
so you could
it's
purge the
everything
Venturi
under
members that we had
control.
planted into your ranks.
The fox is the shadow bot also. It's the same person.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of
But
Mercury
I also
is
wonder what
a pleasant
happened.
place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
Can't
Only
let
ones
your
who act
secret get
differently are
out.
those
Don't
with
worry, don't
personal
worry.
agendas. It was quite
I mean,
easy
I
to
wish
identify your
I was a
colleagues.
voice actress to any of characters, no matter if in Genshin or... O. Dziękuję za followka. Hej, jaki masz AR? Nie pamiętam. Teraz, w tym momencie nie pamiętam.
You removed our original
Ale
members
po cutscence
and spread the
powiem.
news of Child's escape so Father would
I would
assign
play
our
whatever
team
game
to
you
come
would
down and
voice act a
investigate.
character in.
Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right?
59
If you're
ma.
oh so
58?
omnipotent
Dobra,
and so in control,
59
why
chyba
would you need
faktycznie.
hostages?
Coś koło 60 w każdym
Lynette
razie.
is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Lynette.
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with
What
me.
the heck is happening here?
I'm eager
Co
to
tu
make
się
a point, I
dzieje?
see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Teraz ja
So,
spadam
where
się
do you
uczyć.
think
Okej,
he may be
życzę ci
right now?
powodzenia. Trzymaj się i do następnego. I później spokojne nocki, jak skończysz się uczyć. Powodzenia w nauce. Powodzenia w nauce.
Wait,
Good luck.
you can't mean
Why did I get timed out?
you locked him outside
That
in the
will be a
sea?
mystery for everyone. Fox.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Got timed out for revealing Julia's secret.
My intel
Jak coś to
tells me
krzycz.
that
Ja
Mr.
siadam do
Linney is a
poprawek
great
mechanik, bo moi
magician, so
programiści
it's
są
only natural
udani.
for me to want to have
Okej,
some cards of
powodzenia.
my own when it comes to negotiating.
Mam nadzieję, że szybko ogarniesz, bo to Unity to jednak, wiesz, pewnie nie ogarniają.
Besides, I do recall you
Za dużo
mentioning to
detali, czy
Miss
za mało
Lynette that
detali
you've
napisałaś?
always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord
Czy o
of the
co chodzi?
Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So,
Matematycznie się
you were keeping
grzebli.
tabs on us
Oj.
before we even set foot in the fortress.
I jak masz im pomóc w takim razie?
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
No dawaj. Mów, o co chodzi, wujku.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
Oh boy.
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Co?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
I will be back, I have to try something. Okay, okay. I will be there.
Well, Well,
Don't worry.
if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
He just wants a date with her, so he did the whole plot. Ah! No way, no way. She's
I've
mine.
heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Halo, nie utopiłem się. Młody, co tu się odwala? Czemu wujek w Rio chce się umówić na randkę z Arle? On tu całą fabułę teraz, wiesz, zakręcił, tak żeby się na nią umówić na herbatkę. W sensie... A no, wiesz o co chodzi.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place.
Że wujek w Rio? Wujek robi dużo female naraz. Co? Wujek! Tak nie wolno! Zaraz tu wbije jeszcze jedna postać. Co? Masz konkurencję, Jula. No właśnie widzę. I zobaczysz real ship. Co?
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
O. I zobaczysz real ship, no.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
Chłopie, nie każdego obchodzi jakaś tam fortress.
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
O.
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there...
Ja no nie mogę z nich. Liczyć nie umieją. Aż tak? Ale Viro jest fajny mega. Teraz jest taki trochę harsh. Każdy ma swoją harsh side. Bra.
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter...
O, znowu się kliknęła. It sounds like me.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
What? On jest wkurwiony, bo Arla nie chce przyjść na jego ulubioną herbatkę. Jak ktoś obraża herbatkę, to on ma rage.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Come on! No widzisz?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out. And I've already done my best to stay out of your
19
way.
wyszło mi 52 zamiast 56. Matematycy. A chłop idzie na herbatkę.
But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Save the Lynette, save the Lynette. I don't care about Freminet, but save the Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable
jest na
deserve
Polibudzie, nie ja.
respect. You've
No
spent quite
przecież.
some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found,
Przecież on ma dobre serce, Uwu.
I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
W sensie nie mam nic przeciwko Neuvilletowi, ale... Boże, Freminet. Nie mam nic przeciwko Freminej, ale no. Ale Lynette jest cute bubu.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the
Vrajo.
production zone,
A,
what is the
Vrajo.
truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
O, come on. Ja mówiłem o Vrajo, ale Freminej to Emosek. Ufu. A, okej. Who You'll see it if you keep working continuously.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only
Wybierz się
took
moment.
place because the Fonta company sponsored
Tak.
it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing
Pomóc czy
during
dojdziesz
that
sama?
time?
A, w sumie poradź się sama.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke
Niech
believes
myśli.
that only
Ja nie
idiots who
myślę,
don't
ja w
understand the
ogóle...
value of coupons.
Dobra, no to jest to. Czemu Strange Meat? Dlaczego Strange Meats appear?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
To nie, bo to w ogóle nie do tej sprawy się wydaje.
The
Ale to
company
proste
must
nawet.
want
No
a
ale ja
return on
tamtym
their
razem
investment
też
as well.
robiłam na kilka razy.
The
Jest
research
całkiem
note
bystra,
said
nie?
that the
Z
Melusine
tego co
race
wiem, to
perceives the world
szkoła
very
nikomu nie
differently from
pomoże.
humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans.
Under what circumstances?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing
Bystra
the
jesteś,
prisoners
bystra.
at work near their
Jesteś.
production
Wiem co
zone.
widziałam.
It seems like
Iluzja.
she can perceive the general state
Bawi
of a
się w
person's
lunet.
health just by looking at them.
Teraz.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives
Budowanie przygłupa zostaw mnie. A ja nie udaję, ja mówię jak jest.
the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research note said that the
Nie wiem, zupełnie żadna odpowiedź z tych nie pasuje mi do...
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Właśnie, o której mam się jutro zwracać.
But
Ja nie wiem, bo ja najpierw muszę jutro załatwić tą sprawę z tym pobraniem krwi. Z tą pomocą. Ja jutro wstaję przed 6, tak nie wiem, 5:45. I ja nie wiem, o której to się wszystko skończy. Muszę odwieźć do domu. Wtedy. No i później dopiero mogę jechać do Łodzi. Bo podejrzewam, że prosto do Łodzi pojadę, jak odwiozę do domu.
I've been told that the infirmary is all
Do 12 się wyrobisz? No raczej chyba tak. O kurde, za pierwszym razem mi się udało.
So that's what's going on.
Akurat teraz, jak próbowałam...
Who would have guessed?
Ja nie wiem, co tu się wydarzyło. Jak robiłam to przedwczoraj, to musiałam, dopóki mi gra nie zaczęła podpowiadać, to mi się nie udało. Yeah, exactly, Fox. Wow. Last time I didn't do anything the first time. And today when they said that, yeah, you're smart, you can do it, I did that. I don't know how it happened.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a
O,
row. And if
znowu
they
ma
do,
te
they'll get
wąsy
strange
i okulary.
meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who
Wystarczy
disappeared.
połączyć kropki.
But in
Gotta
reality,
believe in yourself.
they were
Nah,
all prepared by
I'm not
Sijuin,
that
the
kind of
head
people.
nurse.
Of human.
She often visits the production
Non-human.
zone to observe the workers' health and
Exactly.
makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the
She is hella
cafeteria right
intelligent.
before
No,
lunch and cooks an
don't
extra
lie,
dish for those
especially
who can use the
in
stamina
public.
boost.
we believe in you. True. Oh, thank you.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and
Yes.
doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
So guess if I don't believe in myself, then I have to have people who believed in me or something.
Unfortunately, Melusines as
And
a
humble
race
too.
perceive the world differently from humans, and their
No, I'm just saying the truth. I have nothing to do with intelligence. Of course. You outsmarted me many times, Eula. When? I don't remember.
The recipients of her
I don't remember
lovingly
such a
prepared special
situations.
meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone
Do I have
unacknowledged.
dementia? Maybe.
Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the pancration realm,
Oh, okay.
including the one that you're not allowed
think
to
she
support
had
both
dementia.
sides of a fight.
Yeah,
Why is
probably.
that?
Okay, I will tell you tomorrow in my language. Okay. Who sent the package containing this strange blood-colored liquid? Why?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Maybe this one? Well, either way, you are awesome and we believe in you. We believe in you. Aww. That's so sweet of you. Thank you.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value. The research note said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored
I
it.
don't believe in myself, but I do believe in you, Julia.
The company must want a return on their investment as
But
well.
I believe in you. So, I guess it works like it. It will work like it. Czekajcie, odpiszę Violi. I believe in all of you. You got this. I don't believe in myself either. Whatever your this is. Aww. That's a lot of positive energy right here. And believing in people. Thank you all. Thank you everyone for good words. And I'm glad that we have our, for now, small community, I could say. That all friends are getting along. My heart is happy when I see that. And I hope that it will stay this way. Thank you for being here, because without you, this wouldn't be here. Nah, don't say that. I don't think about it like that. Of course it will. Except I got a bone to pick with that mod who timed me out. Ah, yeah.
Nice work.
Yeah. Yes, agreed. Oh. Is this stream going from being horny to being so positive and everything? Is this how it works? Went from horny to wholesome. Yeah, that's right.
The research note
Usually.
said that the Melusine race race perceives the world very differently from the Fonta promoter has
It's
been
a public
struggling
therapy.
because he doesn't
Yeah, you could
recognize
say
the real
that.
value of coupons.
Maybe I don't need a
Meanwhile,
psychologist. Maybe
the
I
Duke
just need the
believes that
streams with you
only
guys.
idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. The research note said that the Fonta promoter has been struggling.
I don't have any idea what I should. Julia's streams are better than therapy? No, not true. True. It really did help me when I used to. Okay. I don't see why you think it's better than therapy. 'Cause I'm not professional, I can do more harm than help because of it. I don't know, probably it's wrong. No, it's not wrong. What? Your streams are really wholesome. She's like medicine in real life too.
Paimon gets this little
Sometimes.
So there really was nothing to be
Sometimes.
afraid of. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring?
But maybe it's probably because of my personality type.
People are not supposed to bet
See?
on both
You did it
options at
again.
the same time.
I don't know how! Like, I'm not even focused on it.
Package containing a
I'm more
strange
focused on
blood-colored
chat.
liquid.
You're smart. I'm not.
People get scared
It
when
was
they
just
see
luck.
it because they've subconsciously
Second
begun
time.
to associate it with the missing
I bet
boxer.
third time I will mess this up. Ah, personality doesn't matter. I wouldn't say that. Yes, you are. You are smart. True. Everyone here will say that you are. You didn't overthink it and went with your gut. Oh yeah, maybe that's why.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest
I just choose it by icons or something. I should be mean, but I am not.
A blood red drink. It's no wonder
Yeah, I
even
think
Fonta's
yes,
own
that's
staff
true.
are questioning the company's decision making. The company, facing backlash
You
from
probably
its
also
own
mean that
staff,
you should
decided
be
to try to
more
trial the
cold,
product
but
at a
you
smaller
also
scale to see how
not
it might
cold,
be received by customers.
as your personality type says.
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here.
I adopted tests like that. The Raya standing there. I'll come and kick you for lying. No, don't do that.
Only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider
Give her
my
one for me
collaboration with
too.
the company.
No, you also. First bonks and now kicks. Okay, and from me too. No, what is this? Donation of kicks on my butt? Come on.
And here's the final question.
It can't work like that.
What's the
From me too.
secret behind our head nurse and
Maybe
all of the patients
anyone
seeing
else? Come on. Back. Oh, Kurumi. Or I will do that tomorrow. Oh, you not. Need a webcam for proof. No, I don't have webcam, so for now, not even a chance to have streams with camera, especially with mess behind my back. I have even more messy room, and I need a green screen.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You
Send
know
me
that
your
we haven't
audience.
finished our
We'll have a
investigation,
webcam.
so there's
No,
no way
not
we can
gonna
answer
happen.
the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Oh my god, what happened? Huh? I want to do something again. From Horny we speak on the webcam. I mean, from Horny we went to Wholesome. And now my sister is in my room and she's squeezing. Ow! Come on! She just bit me. Excuse me. Me? You? What? No, don't do that. Okay, guys. Yeah. Instead of kicking me, she decided to bite me. Come on. You will have a messy room in the future too, Julia. Excuse me, me? Sister tickle her. Yes, do it. Be nice, sis. It is for your lies. Nika use bubble beam. Yes. Bite and tickle, perfect comp. Is your sister a cat by any chance? I don't know.
Pay for this.
Ten go teraz dupą zgniecie. Webcam would give you a motivation to clean up. What the...
Lenny, are you alright?
What the heck? What happened?
Oh, close one. I
Oh,
owe you,
yeah.
Siege Wayne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Little Natasha's. Fortnite sniper.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siege Wayne.
Not at all. I am merely a
What the
resident
heck
of
is
the
happening
fortress,
here?
and thus protecting it is my
Anyways, I mean by mess, I didn't mean that I don't clean my room. Because it's pretty tidy. At least that's what Butu said when she visited me in my room. But I have bed behind my chair and behind my PC. And I don't know, I just don't feel like showing every people on my stream that I have a big Loba body pillow on my bed, because everyone will, you know, will think about some stuff that it's not true. You think I take her word for it? Okay. My mom wanted to send you a photo of my wardrobe. You cleaned it, or it's that messy that she wanted to show me how messy it is? I start already. Haha. How could you? I mean, I got this pillow for my 18th birthday. Everyone will be jealous of it. I bet. I remember when we talked about that long time ago. It's so messy. With talent.
When Monsieur Nervula
come on.
asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take
I mean,
care
for
of the
now,
well-being of everyone here.
right now,
I am merely discharging my duties.
a better body pillow would be my partner. And Loba for now is just my safety, because this body pillow lies close to my wall, so I won't hit my head. I won't hit wall with my head in the night. So you and Bootwoman and Loba, you and Bootman and Loba. What? Your skinny partner? Bow chicka wow wow. No, not skinny. Don't say that.
If you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
I mean, Butus wanted to take my Loba body pillow.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervula told me to do. Everything I did.
But I didn't let her. I don't want to bonk my head every time when I... What? Come on. I really thought that somebody is knocking to my doors right now.
His Grace knows it too, right?
Really?
Grace?
I could skirt. Yeah, me too. Again. Come on. What is happening with this? Those are so realistic.
Hello there.
Yeah, hello there. Don't let take the holy pot pillow. I won't.
My dear Siege Wayne, whatever
It's
shall
too
I do?
precious. I
Would
don't
it have
want to
killed
bonk
you
my
to
head
just
every
wait
time
another minute or two?
on the wall. Come on. What's wrong with you guys today? So many
Well, it's
of those.
nearly time after all.
voice sound effects. Czemu oznaczyłaś sound?
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you
Pewnie za...
want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
You would be rich right now if they were bits. Yeah, I know, I know. Ale masz klepkę pyszną. Przepraszam, tak kusiło. Ouch, I was trying to do some share about your life and I hear FBI open up and my ears run now around the room. Gabrysia przeprasza za ból uszu. Au.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
Who's squeezing me? Anke! Come on.
Everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Tomorrow... What?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What the heck is happening here? Mam taki przywilej. No dobra. Oh. Come on, should I block those sound effects? Guys. Even bots don't know what is happening right now. He lost all the alerts. I think I actually know the streamer that made that Titanic one. Really? That was a streamer? I thought that it was some kind of YouTuber or something. Ja już przestanę.
I believe I hear
Przydałoby się.
footsteps.
Co? Kroki?
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
My door! Maybe not. Then sounds familiar. Mówiłem, że wbije. Chlorine. Usłyszałam krokiety. OMG, she's hot! She looks exactly like Caitlyn from the Arcane series. Też. Krokiety.
Fremine. Fremine.
Probably he got the good night's sleep. I love her. Nika, serio?
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
She better be alive. Yes. He got dementia.
Work.
Okay, that was straight to the point.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
Where is Lynette? Where is
What
Lynette?
happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Me, maybe. Sorry, I shoot you. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I shoot you. Yeah.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremini a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
What the heck is happening here? I knew that I said that I want to leave the jail, but
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine
just
to where he
face
needs
and
to be.
accelerated pulse means he's horny. Yeah, maybe he is. He tried to, you know, escape the horny jail and he got all horny. Co to za dźwięki? Jakie dźwięki? Chodzi ci o to? Czy o co? It was a pumpkin overdose. Yeah, tak. Serious stuff. To była moja klawiatura. Moja klawiatura piszczy. Pijesz ty coś? Dzisiaj? Dzisiaj nie. Chociaż nie powiem, przydałoby się, bo cały czas paple. Co ona robi? No, leczy go rękami. Ale już. Nery ci siądą. Masz wodę? No nie mam. Chyba w piwnicy jest. Ten problem. How she's examining him? So she shot him with a pumpkin dart? Maybe. Idę przynieść ci. Nika, zanieś jej. Nika, masz bojowe zadanie. Kuźwa, Nika została jakimś rycerzem na posyłki. Dziękuję.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
No, it was the pumpkin.
Still, his condition is not critical.
Just pumpkin soup. His condition is not critical.
Of course, it would be best
Idź
to
po
refrain
wodę
from
do
further
studni, kobieto.
observation. Let's leave him here
Nie.
for now and move him to the infirmary
W
once he's
studni woda
recovered
nie
a bit
nadaje
more.
się do spożytkowania.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Pumpkin dart.
We do only
That should-
have a
that
single
would be
clinic in the
interesting.
fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some
Respirator.
medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Tak, tak. Lynette.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a
By the
nap
way,
in an
wyleczyłam
empty
się
room
zgodnie z
after I
obietnicą.
tranquilized her.
Bardzo dobrze.
If
It was
my
horniness
calculations
after
are
pumpkin
correct,
overdose
she
and
should
hearing
also
too
be
many
waking up right around now.
Kafka voice lines.
You might not believe me, but
Maybe.
Miss Grace and I actually made some snacks and
Wait,
tea
you
for
can-
her.
You can get horny by hearing Kafka voice lines? Sidewine wydaje się spoko. To jest taka mała Nataszka. Natasza, ale dziecko. Nie! Nie rzucaj. No skończyła mi się, no. Bonk. Bonk. Beep? You mean the one that sometimes you can hear a beep because my PC is connected to the special battery because sometimes we lack of electricity in our countryside. So that's for safety. Because one time I lost my PC because of that. It happens sometimes.
Being too popular.
Well, you
can
got a
be
UPC.
such a
Yeah.
hassle. Who knew
Yeah,
that people would
That's
adore
it.
me so
I didn't
much?
know if it was the same name I didn't know if it's called the same in English as in Polish.
What's
Pray
that
to
look on
not
your
happen
face?
again
I thought I
anymore.
made good time on
Yeah,
the way back.
probably it won't. I hope. Because without it I can't finish my college.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality.
Of course you can get horny
If you
from
arrive
voice
just a few
lines.
minutes
Also
later,
I hope that
Siege Wayne may have
power
been
thing
forced to
won't
shoot
happen
Mr.
again.
Linney again.
Oh, I also hope that. Lightning fried all my electronics. I want a whole house one. Oh wow, yeah. You definitely need a whole house one.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
What is happening when we are not outside?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Horny from voice line. I have a video very hot from TikTok with two girls and no fox. No, don't say that. It's
Where was he when you
no. My honest reaction, Maximus. Please. Oh shit. Fox against humanity. Humanity, come on. Also, Ange, did you did what we were talking about on Discord, or Fox got bonked, and it wasn't me.
The abandoned zone at the
Przypomnij
end
mi.
of the pipes. a good distance into the water.
No to luknij jeszcze raz na Discorda.
Closer than I thought. He must
Czy
have
wolisz na
recognized
mesie?
it early
Na
on
mesie
and
nie za
tried
bardzo
desperately
mogę.
to swim
Musisz
back.
na Discorda wpaść.
Locking the
A,
door was
wiesz
necessary.
o co chodzi?
I don't think we could have saved two.
To wait. Juliusia, how could you? It wasn't me. Don't say that. I'm not even on my settings of stream. I'm in game. So I couldn't do that.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
Don't worry, it was only 1 second though. And it wasn't me.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine.
Oh,
I'd
wow.
like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose.
Aha,
Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
mówiłem, że ship. Oni pasują. A co jeśli ja wolę Navi i
Minnie,
Chloryn?
are you okay?
A co jeśli dostanę bąka? Za to?
I'll be
Chyba
fine.
nie. Live footage
We're
of
all
me
here
trying
now.
to talk
Don't
to
worry
woman.
about me.
Oh, no, don't say that. Nevi? No, wujek z Nevi, a Navia z Chloryn.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Jura Discord. No w sumie. Secrets? I mean, not really. I will tell you later. Who say it's hard to talk with women? It's not hard at all. I mean, it depends. It depends on woman, on personality that women have,
My
and
hands
character.
and feet are still a bit weak, but
Because some of them are
that's
more,
probably just
tolerant,
the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
and some of them are not really tolerant to what you say.
I'm back, everyone.
Lynette, she's all safe.
Lenny! Oh,
Oh my
Traveler!
god.
Paimon, you're here too.
Maybe I'm just bad at it. No, don't say that.
Remine? Is he...
But you know, if you don't try, then, well, you don't gain the experience. So you need to try, and one day you will get there. I'm probably just unattractive. Don't say that. How could you say that? Thought we would have a to riot.
He'll be
Yeah,
fine.
me too.
But for now, please help me lift him up.
Same, Fox, same. I don't know, that's what I always thought. People say that everyone is attractive.
His breathing's
For
beginning
the-
to slow down.
How you say it in English? In Polish it sounds so, I don't know, so motivating. And jak? W sensie że zawsze jest na świecie taka osoba, dla której my będziemy atrakcyjni, czy coś takiego. Czy osoby raczej. There will be always a person who will find you attractive. Or something like that. Maybe not only one person, couple people, for example. I guess. Yep. Someone want to be a slap, I see. Go slap yourself, Maximus. Um, if you have that stupid things in the mind, this is not gonna help you at all. By yourself and be yourself, and you will find the person who stay and ties aside you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's always some people who will find you attractive, I guess. Can you get their phone numbers? They are... sorry. People fall in love 3 times during their life. Yeah, and probably the rest of it, it's only sympathy. Or just, yeah.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Thank you, girls, for the support. Of course.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Lynette is so cute, come on.
Want to come with us?
Me fall in love always with my bed and pillow. Ah, cozy. Yeah. It's also good relationship.
The Duke and Clarissa
With bed
fine.
and pillow.
They probably
bed
went to
sheets.
get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Claran will need a break, since she only just returned from
The
rescuing
perfect
Fremini
one.
out of
They're
the
never
sea.
gonna break you. Yeah. My partner is better than a pillow. Oh, good to hear. Especially if it's a loba pillow. Hey. So, now it's gonna be against me, right? I see, I see. What we gonna do now? Can I leave? I can leave. Wow, wow. No, I think that my partner is also better than Pillow. Honestly now, the love, it's not just for 3 times, please. I get fall for 2 person this life, and apparently was not the best. Toxic and so jealous in the next level way. Not saying it's against you, but maybe later. Sorry, I stopped. No, no, don't worry, don't worry. I have nothing against it. Kurumi, what we talking about is that we think that, I mean, some statistics say that the true love, true love, is 3 times in a life, and charm or sympathy is happens much more in our life. So for example, you will, for example, think about marrying someone and live the whole life with them, and how it will look with only 3 people, while you will think about kissing, holding hands, hugging and stuff like that with much more people, I guess, because I don't know how to describe it. I understand where you knock. Man, where are my 3 true loves then? You have the whole life, how we call it? You get the whole life in front of you, so don't worry. It will come if you give them a chance. Yeah, that's true. Love versus lust. I thought I knew that love was... Boy, was I wrong. I mean, probably most of us thought what love was. Yeah, I think yeah. Most of us. Maybe not everyone here on chat, but most of us, I think that we thought that we know what
He's
love
awake.
is.
Fremini, how do you feel?
I always say in the way to be careful with who person you stay. You need to find the one who accepts you like you are. Yeah, that's also true. Don't try to change yourself because someone don't like it. If this person loves you, this person will accept you like 100%, even maybe 120. Exactly, freaking exactly. Yeah. I don't like the idea that I should change the way I am because I want to be, for example, I mean, I was doing it when I was younger, but I was trying to be someone else because I wanted to be loved, I wanted to be to other people to like me, and right now I don't feel like changing myself. Even if I don't like myself truly, I think that it would be really hard to pretend someone that I'm not. Hey! Where? What is happening? You don't have to change, Julia. You're awesome yourself. Oh, thank you. Julia, you're awesome just like you are now. Thank you. You just say that because you don't know me in my everyday life. Oh god, sorry. Fox, your message was accidentally deleted. I don't know how it happened. But don't go cry in a corner now. Don't go. Please. Stay with us. I know that we suddenly went to a different topic right now, but don't leave us. Don't stay with us. Oh, sorry, hiccup. Why to change for other? That destroy you from inside. That's why I stop to listen or hear the bark from some people and be how I like and make me feel better. That's good. My PC is in the corner, luckily. It's all good. Oh, that's good. Can I join in the corner but still watch the stream? Oh, guys. Real love helps build personality instead of destroying it. Yeah, that's also true.
Lynette.
And also, real love always works from both sides. So both sides needs to accept each other. Not like, you know, one side is okay, I accept you, and second side is like, okay, I don't like, for example, how you behave, or I don't like how you wear your clothes. I don't know, I don't like this. And I'm like, okay, that doesn't look like accepting someone fully. And I saw some of relationship like that, and it's not healthy. I hope all of you will find your real love someday. I think I found mine, and I really hope that I'm not mistaken. I have never believed in love for the first sight. I was so foolish. Same. One day, but not now. Also, don't rush your love. Don't rush any emotions, because it's not healthy. It only can give you it can only hurt you. Man, this topic is hard. Yeah, that's true. Not gonna lie.
We're all here.
Where
You're still
am
young,
I?
still young, Gwiazda. Yeah, you are. Yeah, like I said, never rush your emotions. Whether you're adult or you're still young, because it won't get you in a good place. So, how about that sports ball game last night? Sports ball game? What? The emotion feeling comes so random. But in the final, if that person wants you to change, just leave her or him and move away to find someone else.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
I mean, sometimes you can talk with this person, and probably leaving them will only work if talking don't work. Sports ball game last night.
How do you feel?
What?
Don't
What
push
do you mean,
yourself if
Fox?
you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been so long.
Sometimes you don't immediately have to leave. If it's something small, just talk it out, in my opinion. Leaving person without understand their point of view is cruel. But then again, I'm no expert in love. My ex did it to me. Not everyone needs to be listened, because if you forgive them one time, they're gonna do that stuff again and again until you get your limit and leave without to look back. Yeah, most of the people are like that, but not everyone.
The sea! There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
I didn't say everyone, I say in general. Yeah, okay. I understand.
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
And to be honest, no one can be expert, so I knew the whole city would get dissolved in the sea rose. If the sea rose. Rose? Sometimes you can get them wrong. Most of selfish people won't care about it.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long
Those
time.
pipes are
It
so
looks abandoned.
wide, what the heck? He just can go in and out without a problem.
Where could Master Child be?
However it sounds. I will go to smoke. I will be back in a moment, okay. You smoke a lot. I mean, for me maybe it's a lot, because I don't smoke at all. That's good. I'm happy that you don't smoke.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Yo, stop that. We don't want you
He
to
have
go
done it?
to get cancer. I don't smoke either. That's good, that's good. I tried only one smoke. I never, to be honest, that's something that I never tried. Like, I said when I was young that I will never try smoking, and that's something that I really exactly never tried. Because for example, I also was talking. I'm sorry. I was talking that I want also drink alcohol, and honestly, I drink a couple times in my life, but with the smoking, I never did that. I quit smoking 5 minutes ago. think it's time to start back up. I seem boring. What? You seem boring? I don't smoke, I don't drink. I mean, I also shouldn't drink, but you know, I don't like drinking alcohol much either, to be honest. I mean, I didn't said that I like it, but I said that it's the one thing that I tried in my life that I was saying that I want. So, you know. Unless it's the flavored one, then maybe, okay. But...
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
But, for example, most of adults in my family, they are drinking, you know, the pure alcohol, and it's even... I feel bad even smelling it. I used to like whiskey-based drinks. Well, I never tried whiskey, and I don't think I want to try. Whiskey mixed with a little whiskey was my go-to. Sadly, a lot of activities in college and stuff just involve drinking and parties, which I both don't really enjoy. Yeah, the same. I never was on party in college. Not dancing one, not drinking one. Even on our little arts events, our teacher said something that we need to she said something that we can buy a wine to our event, and to be honest, nobody bought it. We just had a juice on our little artistic event. So don't worry, you are not the only one not drinking on the college and not going on parties. You also don't do this. And it's pretty normal. I don't see it as something weird. When I was younger, in my high school there was a party that meant, for example, I mean not for example, and there was a party that everyone kinda need to attend to, because it's the party celebrating your maturity, you're being an adult, you're finishing high school, and I was the only one who decided to not to go. My parents were like, you should go, this party is one chance, you have one chance to go on this party, you will never get this party in your life again, you need to go. And I was like, no, sorry, I don't like drinking, I don't like parties, so I'm just gonna stay at home and enjoy my free time while there will be drinking and partying. And I don't feel bad. My parents said that I will feel bad when I will quit it, when I won't go, and I don't feel bad.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works.
I prefer to stay home instead of going to parties. Yeah, same. Quitting drinking was one of my best choices in life. Oh, that's great, Fox. I had to stop drinking because of my health, but I am fine with that. I mean, it's not like you were drinking a lot, I guess. Or maybe I don't know everything.
This is where the water starts.
I tried alcohol 2 years before my treatment, so you're really relatable. I actually went to that kind of party at the end of high school, but to be honest, It was not really fun mostly. I just talked to friends outside until it was over. Yeah, probably I would also just talk. And I would feel so uncomfortable sitting there in dress and trying to be, you know, like every girl on these parties are trying to look better than the girl, for example, next to her, and I don't understand it. Well, my mother, for example, because I was in my maybe 2 weeks ago, or maybe even 1 week ago, I was in my old high school and I saw the photos from this party, and I was wondering if I will be on those photos with my name on it, because I wasn't on this party, and there was my photo. It was from the photo album of high school, so the photo of me was there. But the thing is that I looked at my photo, I looked at me without a makeup, without any dress, without some, you know, elegant stuff. I was just in trousers, normal trousers, and normal blouse and school uniform. And then I looked at all the girls. I mean, boys were pretty similar to their normal everyday state, but I looked at the girls and each of them were so unnatural. They didn't look like themselves, and some of them I couldn't even recognize if there wasn't their names under the photos. I mean, the drip was on point for us guys, but I don't understand the dress rivalry some girls have. I mean, it's not only the dress rivalry, sometimes it's even a makeup one. And I don't get it too. Yeah, me too. Natural look is much better in my opinion. Ange, you're not ugly. You don't have anything to accept because you are not ugly. So don't say silly things. Real saying. Oh, come on. Where's Nika when I need her? I need to send her for a mission to kick some butts. I'll be the judge of that. I think I have sent you one day photo of me and Anga, but I'm not sure. Or maybe not.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Or maybe you saw her on my Instagram.
But I don't see where
Then I'll be kicked and ugly though. No, not kicked and ugly.
What the?
Not ugly. What kind of photo? I mean, I don't remember if I have sent him the photo of us in vacation.
My heart is racing.
On vacation.
And it's getting harder
or it was
and
only
harder to breathe.
landscapes.
Now what's going on?
Or maybe the spicy kind. Oh,
No good.
Ange, you're very
I have to
pretty.
get back.
You're someone else.
I still don't know anything
I was talking
what's
about
going
you.
on.
You are not ugly.
If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
You're not ugly. Maybe you will be kicked by my sister, but you are not ugly. No one is ugly on my chat. Everyone are beautiful. I'm ugly, so I do makeup every day. You are not. You are beautiful without the makeup. I told you so. I told you that, so... I've never seen a photo with you and someone ugly. Yeah, that's right. All my friends are beautiful.
This is bad. I have to
Good
push.
to know. Oh, chlorine. Nika, chlorine. Julia just makes all people around her beautiful. No, you are beautiful. You're just that's just who you are. He bulbul. He bulbul. He. He.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone.
Master Child.
But there was also
Boże,
no
dlaczego
obvious
oni
place
nazywają
for
go
him to
Master
have
Child?
disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
You are as beautiful and cute in my
Probably
opinion.
passed out
Nah,
sometime after that.
that's not
And
true.
you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back,
What
but
happened,
we
Fox?
also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or
Have
why
my
she
foot
went out to save
and
you.
back. We were just, as soon as you left to smoke, we were talking about how we think that smoking is not healthy and how we are worried about your health, and that, for example, I never tried to smoke. So yeah, and later we went on topic about school and how people try to, for example, how girls are trying to be rivals about having better dress or better makeup. My family literally called me a punishment to the world, so how I'm supposed to be beautiful? You know, sometimes what your family says to you is not the thing that you should listen to, you know? I also heard some of bad things that I don't even want to say what they said to me, but I think that if I was about to listen to them, probably I wouldn't be at the place where I'm right now. So sometimes you just need to, you know, just listen to it one ear and let it out the second ear, you know? Also, what food? Yeah, what food? Well, I'm wondering. I didn't recommend to smoke, honestly. The word who say listen from the smoker to not try that, listen to them. Don't try it. No, what no? We asked you about what food you're having right now. Or my family says I was a failure, but I stopped care about it. KFC. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I think that the thing that we should do is to keep ourselves with our close ones, and those close ones are not always our family. So sometimes our family sometimes can do much more harm than someone who we met, for example, couple years ago in the internet. Sometimes those people who we met in the internet or in real life, on college or on in high school, in work, sometimes they are more like caring, and they can try to see our life from our perspective. Yeah, sometimes we need to, we need to stick to those people, because family is usually just blood. That's what connects us usually. But if we have the great bond with our family, if we have great relationship, I think that's great, and I wish everyone to have a great relationship with the family. But you know how it is. Not always it works like that. People like to put others down because of their own insecurities. Yeah, that's right. Like for real, sometimes I never knew that my mom could say some stuff like she said to me. But it was probably because she was frustrated, and yeah, I don't think much about it right now. If I was get the mall to what? If I was get to the mall 2 days ago, I need to take it because the appetite was too big. Okay. Family also can be bully. That's true. High school work, that not happened to me. Nobody cares about that and just used to you. That was in my past. No, understand. Honestly, my family hurt me a lot. Or some people like you feel so much more like family than them. Yeah, I mean, I could say I have similar situation. Maybe saying that my family only hurts me is too much, because that's not true. I mean, they support me, but honestly, it's just a psychological stuff, because they don't know how to, and we have some differences in our thinking that make it worse. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. The saying means that chosen bonds are more significant than the bonds with family or water of the womb. More directly, it means that relationships you make yourself are far more important than the ones that you don't choose. Yeah, I really agree with that. I think that's the best saying right now about this situation that we're talking. In my family, I was the black sheep and always compared me to others, what I hate. But look, that black sheep of the family has now become the main help and pleasant company. Yeah, you see? That's a great thing. That's a great thing, and I think that we shouldn't focus on negative stuff that people keep saying on us. Oh, I think my keyboard agreed. I mean, for me it was physical fights too, but as soon as I was strong enough to defend myself, I stopped, and it stopped and became pretty much just emotional and also manipulation. Oh, manipulation is the worst,
Miss Cloran,
to
do
be
you
honest.
say?
At least I think
her in person.
that manipulation is the worst.
You're still too weak for mnie. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, manipulation, I think. I mean, in my country they're saying that like mental hurt is worse than beating someone up. By the way, I'm really sorry for talking about this sad stuff. No, don't worry.
Yeah, it's about time
If you
you
need
actually told us
to,
what's going
whatever
on.
you need to
Wanna
talk,
come with
I'm
us,
here
honey?
to talk with you. It's not like I'm streaming for the game, because if I wanted to play a game, I would play it myself. And I'm here for stream, for interactions with you. Both is really bad, to be honest. Both messes you up. That's right. But she is a nice psychologist. I'm not psychologist. I mean, I don't even know who I am. But that's not the thing. It's not a sad stuff. It's a simple discussion and give some tips. Yeah. That's also true.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
You don't know who you are? Are you okay? I mean...
Understood.
Just
Then
when I think
let's just sit
about
together for a while.
what I'm going to do in my life, then I don't know. I just don't know what I will do
I'll leave the infirmary
because
to
I don't
you.
feel like
The
being
traveler and I are
artist.
going to head out for now. As long as you
Because
stay
I don't
here,
think I'm good
don't think
enough.
you'll be disturbed.
I don't think that I'm game designer because I don't
Thank
like level design subject. I also don't think that I will be ever good beta tester because when I write reports about what happens, I don't know what to write on those. Like what happened? I don't know. I was running, I defeated an enemies, I wanted to open a chest and my game crashed. So what happened? And my answer is like, I don't know. Game froze and crashed. I'm also not a photographer because I also don't think I'm good enough to be a photographer. I'm not a plumber either because I'm only assistant to my dad. I'm also not a gamer because for now I play only 3 games maybe. I don't know who I am. I have similar thoughts you are. But you are good in many things. And you really can do so much stuff. I also have no plans for life. I guess the plan is to live long enough to get my 3 true love chances and see more Julia streams. I mean, I have some plans about my life, but recently I started to think about who I'm going to be, what will be my work, and if I will handle it all. Lies. What lies? I just feel this way because for now college is forcing me to do so many stuff that I think that when I will finish it, I will try to get rid of those stuff or to take a break. I don't like when I hear someone I'm not good enough. This is not true. You never know what future will put you in the table. Maybe you will become something you will like. Be a YouTuber. That's not as easy as you think. Being a streamer on Twitch is easier than being YouTuber. But that's just because of the YouTube rules and everything. So yeah, but I'm trying to be both. I also think that maybe I have those problems that I don't know who I am because I'm trying to do too much stuff at the same time. I don't know, maybe. For now I'm an environment artist, but I'm not good enough for that. That's not true, and you know that. We all know that. Your people in your group keep saying that you're good, and they were so attracted by your style. And who'll earn money to live? Yeah, that's right. YouTubers don't have enough money to live from it. I would say that most creative types never think they are good enough or that something is finished. But from the outside looking in, you're awesome. Aww. I wouldn't say that. I guess I never got to think about it because I was busy having to deal with my family. Also, Julia, I believe you will find something you enjoy. I just feel like you will. I mean, I have so many things that I enjoy, but for now, I'm the kind of person that if I enjoy something, I don't like doing it for money. And I think that's the main problem. So, for example, I like drawing, but I like doing it for myself. And when I do it for money, I feel like I'm forced, especially when people don't cooperate with me.
Tea parties are
Everyone
a
is
must
their
for
own
the
worst
well-mannered.
critic.
If you'd like to learn the
True.
proper etiquette,
That's
I'd be
true.
happy to teach you.
For example, this week I got upset, kinda, because the person that I was working for didn't send me a reply for my for job that I done. And when I met him in real life, he told me like, you know, you should try doing it from zero, because I don't like that one. And I was like, okay, but what stopped you to message me and just tell me the same day that I have sent you my work? Because I also have my time. I also want to do different things and not sitting whole week in anxiety thinking if he like it or not. I don't understand some people, for real. As an example, I am my worst hater. Yeah, and I can say that's true. Yeah, that's true, but more better to do what you like for yourself, and if someone like what you do, they're gonna enjoy with you too, and if they don't like, let them walk away because they didn't appreciate your time. Yeah, that's not a bad advice, that's true. He sounds like an idiot, to be honest. I mean, maybe not idiot, but I didn't like the way that I was treated, you know.
Condition has stabilized?
I told her that.
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I mean, okay, maybe it wasn't the best way to treat me and etc. But still,
I've been expecting
work
those
is
two.
full of
Might
those
I inquire
people.
as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejoin?
So they can be behind every corner, and you never know for who you work. Sure, I'm a deaf now, but it isn't like you would imagine. I mean, I didn't even imagine that. And
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
I
How are you feeling?
I was talking with some game devs, and I also have now contact with Hoyoverse, so like I have too much work in short period of time. I mean, it's the same with beta testing.
Mostly fine.
When I was younger and I started playing games, I was like, oh my god, I want to play games and have money just from playing games. Maybe they will let you voice Kafka. I wish, I really wish. I mean, no, the voice actress of Kafka is better than me, so no, maybe not Kafka, but maybe some other character in the future. But my English is not that good, so I could, voice act someone, probably. unofficially became game designer like our lecturer, and it's draining. I would pull for that character. Really? Can make money by games, but just in competition one. I mean, yeah, I know. And that's also the thing, that in competitions it's changing, but in competitions usually girls and women are not really, you know.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
They don't want to
I'll take
take
my
a
leave for now,
woman
then.
or a girl for a competition from a game, because for now they still think that it's the man who plays games. In Poland it's changing.
Well, want to explain yourself
There's even a
lively?
project in Poland for high schools that if you like playing games and if you think that you can make your own game or something like that, you will have a kind of donation or something like that. That's a problem for now.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
And yeah, I thought that beta tester is just someone who play the game, and if someone breaks, then they report. And that they have a long period of time, because you know, game is developing all the time. But no, it doesn't really look like it. For example, a long time ago, I think 4 or 5 months in my country, the city to Apex camp, and I was having email with an invite, and I go there for that. I was go because my friends was from that city more, and I get the spot 6. Honestly, I feel like I have a very good feel for balancing in games, but sadly, I don't think any company would listen to me. I mean, you know, you should probably, if you want to be seen, you should probably do something with your voice in the internet, and then you would be seen. I wonder how it happened with Amalie, because she was a VTuber, and then Hoyo decided to ask her to voice act Jingliu. It wasn't like she wanted to be, but they asked her to be Jingliu voice actress.
Then Paimon will begin.
I
Did
wonder
you know about Lenny's goals from
how
the
that
very
happened.
beginning?
She started with covers. Yeah, but her friend never covered a song or anything, and he also got the role. He also is voice acting one person in the Honkai Star Rail. But yeah. Wait, she's the voice actor? I honestly just saw clips of her because I don't really watch VTubers, but she seems very nice. Yeah, she is very nice. She is. She's pretty cool. She's singing. She has her own album. I also don't like much VTubers, but she's one of exceptions. And she is also pretty in real life, because she don't hide her real look. Depends how charismatic are you. She started with covers. It's about connections, Julia. Yeah, I mean, what is it about connections these days? Apex are not the best known anymore, but it was surprise. I was invited, and I don't do stream or YouTube. They just saw my status on Apex, and in my country apparently I'm top 3 Vlog. I used to be top 10 Loba in Poland. I mean, it was probably top 9, but I don't really remember. But it was about top 10 Loba players in Poland. But it was so long time ago when I used to play every day, like every day.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for
High
their
five.
specific goals,
You are in top.
I only figured those
Yeah,
out as you made progress
that's
on
right.
your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
I mean, probably there was just not much Loba players in Poland, so maybe that's why I was on top 10.
They came here with ulterior motives.
I was like
I'm
top
quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
worldwide. Okay, to be honest, I didn't want it to see worldwide. I preferred to see if I even have a chance
Initially,
with
I thought
other
their goal
Loba
was just
players
to
in
investigate
Poland,
Child's
and I was
disappearance.
surprised that I was top 10. I have somewhere a screenshot from that. It's not like I'm telling it and it's not true. It's true, and I have somewhere a screenshot from that. I need to search for it. In mine are not so much people who play Apex. Okay, I mean, I don't think it's really popular in Poland either. Maybe it started to be
suggested
more
that
popular
I had
because
deliberately
we
let
have
him escape,
one
but in
YouTuber.
truth, I didn't really do
who
anything
talks
special to
about
help
it,
or hinder
but
him while he was here. Everything
yeah, I
he did,
don't think
from
it's
finding
popular in
helpers to
Poland
leaving this
either.
place, he did on his own.
But being on a leaderboard in Germany is hard because Germany has a pretty sweet gaming community. Okay, that makes
Of course, it's
sense.
inevitable that the Knave would make a big
So,
deal
I
out of
could-
her fellow
should I
Harbinger's
say
unexplained
congratulations?
disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio
Alright,
of primordial
I need to take
seawater
some
around the
rest.
fortress of
Yeah,
Meripede is on the
definitely
rise.
needs to take some rest. I started to turn off again. Oh, come on. Need to go to sleep. You know that I worry about you. That's good. So, good night. And I hope you will have sweet dreams. I will see you tomorrow at the college. After I finish all the stuff with the medical. Thanks. Thanks for a nice evening. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good night. Yeah, good night. Sweet dreams and see you tomorrow.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Sweet dreams and to not fall from the bed. Yeah, that's right. Don't fall from the bed.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
I think that I will stream maybe like 1 more hour and then I will go to sleep. Let me know if it's good for you, if you think it's a good idea.
That's not something you should be asking
Okay.
after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken
If
to
you're
Fremine.
tired, you can go and rest. No, to be honest, I won't sleep till 1st AM again, so yes, you definitely need some rest too. Fox, it's not a good idea stream for 24 hours. I mean, maybe one day when I will have my own flat or my own house, maybe, who knows?
We've already
Some
uncovered
special
that there's something wrong with the
stream.
infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
Couple
Isn't it about
games
time that you answer
for
our last question in
24
return?
hours, talking
You make a
and
compelling
stuff like
case.
that. That's
Do you
not
really
a
want to
bad
know the
idea.
answer that badly?
My friend did 100 hours. She even was streaming when she was sleeping. You know?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
I remember how she was subaton every subat's 10 minutes. Oh, that's also a good idea, but I don't really sure somebody would sub to my
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
100 hours. What? Yeah, really. I remember how she was setting up the stream and her room, especially for that. So when she was streaming, she was eating in front of PC. She was drinking tea. Like she had 2 liters of tea in the how we call it. She literally had a jar, the one that you use for jams, for example. So yeah, she had 2 liters jar, and she was preparing in the morning tea in this jar, and she was drinking from the jar, and no, not pee. No, for using a bathroom, she was just going. Oh, tea, yeah, tea. Yeah, and she also prepared mattress. So when she was sleeping, the microphone was muted. Only the camera was working, and she was sleeping on the mattress, and camera was seeing it, and her cats were jumping on her at night, so it was funny. And I stay awake 3 days a long time ago because working night, and I was need to have stuff to do in the morning and after go to work, and my body was saying no more and feel weak. I mean, yeah, I also feel weak when I don't sleep that much, and I also have problems with my health, so I can feel it differently than healthy person do. Please kill me. I can't understand biology. What topic you don't understand?
Follow me.
Which one? T. It was T, not P. Can I sit? I can sit. Genetyka molekularna. Czekaj, czemu ty masz takie tematy? And the best part is, in that 3 days I was need to do medical exams with blood and pulse. And the medics, she watched me and asked me, you can take more? Oh boy. Oh damn. Well, I mean, tea is just pee that hasn't gone through the body. Yeah, okay, you get some points. That's true. I also saw memes that tea is a pee of the plants, you know, and that I understand my exams didn't was a good one. Yeah, I would understand it this way too.
And a whole basement behind it. Huh. You're pretty
Like,
good at
how
it,
can you even how you are even alive or something like that?
It seems you've forgotten just what
It
kind of
sounded,
place the
it
fortress.
sounded like that.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
3 days boarding on a hallucination territory. Oh. I remember
So,
when
this is the
I was
forbidden zone?
skipping sleep
Honestly, for
in
a
high
place
school,
so well hidden,
also
Hammond
because of
sure
stress.
doesn't see anything special.
And then I wasn't so like when I'm now in college, I'm kinda used to sleeping that much. But when I was in high school, I remember that I was overhearing stuff, and yeah, it could be also that I was looking and seeing stuff that wasn't there. If the zombie didn't was created, I was created in that time. Really?
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
I know that all too well. Now, folks, I
Am I
hope
correct
that
to assume you're
that
going to
you
run on back and tell
don't
your little
skip
Fatui
your
friends everything?
sleep that much now. I hope it was in the past, right?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
I will say yes. Okay. I really hope it's better now.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Młody, a ty kiedy idziesz spać? A propos
Whoa,
spania.
they all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Nie wiem. Na którą masz jutro?
I've been interested in what lies beyond
Hey, I
that
think
gate
I
ever
will
since
go
I
and
assumed
maybe eat
leadership of
something
the
and then
fortress
go
of
to bed.
Marigate.
Thank you for the amazing
Of course, it
stream.
would be unwise to
Thank you
recklessly open
for
it, but
being
it'd also
here.
be risky
on
and
the
negligent
stream
to
with
simply
me.
ignore any
And
potential danger that could be behind it.
Enjoy your food, and I hope you will have a good dreams and that you will kick ass of everyone tomorrow on the college. So yes,
The readings
Good
on
night,
that
good night.
dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
50. No to nie musisz wstawać rano tak bardzo.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is
Wstanę pewnie
tracking
o 6.
something
Tak.
less
To brzmi
ordinary.
jak ja.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure
Halo.
from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Czemu miałbyś nie wstać?
Later on, a few more possibilities
ciebie.
occurred to me, such as a potential
chodź.
connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that
Wait a
Fremine
moment, be right
displayed
back.
after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Okej, I'm back. Halko, jak tam? A, dobrze. W sumie dzisiaj się skupiamy bardziej na rozmowach niż na grze, więc dużo nie zrobiłam, ale cieszę się, że sobie rozmawiamy. No bo to prawda... yeah, hello, hello. No poruszaliśmy ważne tematy i to jest też takie budujące, no bardziej buduje więzi. Było kilka osób, które tu przyszły. Był mój kuzyn.
Yes, that's very likely.
O, the emote.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelet knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Więc no. Więc jest spoko. Mówię, dużo tematów było fajnych, obgadanych.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
No u ciebie, Dave, jak tam?
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Can you hear me? Ja byłem ciągle na lurku i grałem z jointem w CS-a. Okej. Jest, okej.
Yeah, you You know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Nope, can't hear you. Oh, that's a pity.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly
No i
boring.
co? No i plan jest taki, żebym jeszcze z godzinkę postreamowała. Posiedziała trochę z wami. I później idę się położyć, no bo jutro muszę załatwić te sprawy medyczne z moją chrzestną. Dam przychodnia i tak dalej. Muszę pomóc z tym pobraniem krwi po prostu.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
ASMR. Sorry. Sorry. Cały czas mam problem, żeby ułożyć mikrofon tak, żeby było mnie dobrze słychać, żebym nie musiała krzyczeć. No bo jednak mama się położyła spać.
All convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside,
Teraz jest dużo
where they
lepiej.
experienced only
I
pain,
mean,
struggle.
żeby sobie poddychać trochę, to wyciszałam mikrofon po prostu. Także wiesz.
Some of them began to repent.
Chyba, że mówisz o tym pomiędzy tym mikrofonem a tym, co było wcześniej. Ale raczej myślę, że chodzi ci o to oddychanie w mikrofon. Lepiej cię słychać. No dobrze.
And over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their
Kiedyś się
successors.
dorobię lepszego mikrofonu. Całe studio będę miała.
The Hydro Archon continued
Zobaczycie.
to lend her support, allowing the fortress
One
and
day.
what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Let me out of this prison, come on.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
One does not simply walk out of Horny jail. Yeah, probably, especially not after, you know, those much pumpkin today. Okay.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding.
Yeah, but that's funny. I didn't realize that I ate so many pumpkin things before we started talking about it. And I was like, okay, my breakfast, pumpkin. My dinner, pumpkin. My dessert, pumpkin. Oh my god. So much horniness, and still here I am. Still holding myself, not really horny.
Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
I guess. I hope. I don't know.
every
I'm
part
surprised
of
it's
that
not
history is
affecting
true.
you. Yeah, maybe that's just who I am. Not really horny? Or is it? Is it?
Indeed. That's what the prophecy says.
He said indeed.
If this scheme fails,
Rzucił
then
mnie powoli
everyone
po
will
tej
be
dyni w
dissolved
ogóle.
into the sea.
Po której? Po czym? Rano? Czy obiad? Not really horny. Probably not, but for now... Śniadanko i deser. O, to przykro. Mi nic nie jest. Mi jest wszystko git. I mean, maybe that horniness not gotten into me because for now I only see this guy.
To be frank, not really.
Na obiad ja mam chińskie, a
But
okej.
sadly, that hasn't stopped
To
this
było w
prophecy
lodówce,
from
więc to
proving
też
all
może
too
być. A to
accurate.
raczej to.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create
I
the
mean,
first
I
wave
don't
of
say that this
seeing
guy
signs of
isn't
it
hot,
will bring about the
but
second, and actually witnessing it in real time.
guys are not affecting
third.
me. You like Vi and Caitlyn? Vi and Caitlyn? I mean,
Let's go somewhere
depends what you
else. I
mean.
want to show you something.
What the way I like. I ship them. I watch Arcane. Oh, so girls affected you, huh? Yeah.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of
I mean,
experiments
I
have-
also kind of find guys, for example, handsome, but it don't affect me this way.
Wait, Jurier,
I
he's
can
not
just
alone.
say that somebody is good looking or not, but it doesn't affect me at all.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
And what about Vi and Caitlyn? Because this guy fights. Ah, come on! Who was it? Fox. Really, Fox? How could you? This guy fights like Vi, and that girl earlier looked like Caitlyn.
What?
How much
After
you
you
gonna
warned us
insult
not to
me if
tell
I
a
send
single
you an
soul about any of this?
image with two girls? Don't worry, it's not something in real life. Insult? Why I should insult you? You don't wanna see
I'm skeptical as
how
well.
my gallery
Are you
looks.
sure they are
I mean,
trustworthy?
it's nothing horny, but I have like maybe about 500 pics of my favorite ships, which are mostly female x female. For sure you didn't want to see mine. Okay, probably you have more horny gallery than I do. Yeah, and coming for bonk. Yes. Wait, I wonder if I can do something. Oh, and Fox, you got me curious now. Really? What you mean? You want a screenshot?
The results
Or
speak
you
for
also
themselves,
want
don't
the
they?
Vi
These two
and
may already know
Caitlyn
more than you could ever imagine.
image? Fox what? I was about to ask you to remind me to tell you on private what I was talking about with Ange. I have more words with them.
All right then, if your Grace insists.
Okay. If you say so.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Oh, it's okay, you don't have to tell me. No, I just wanted to tell you just in case that if that person were drop by again. I will send you to pick. You going to send it on Discord or on Instagram?
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining.
Because if on Instagram, then I will see it after the stream. Because I'm using my phone as a, you know, second screen for messages from stream. So yes.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
What? Oh, I send you on Insta, but I will send you to Discord too, if it's more easy for you. Yeah, it's more easy because I have Discord on my PC, so I can just, you know, easily switch from game to Discord.
Focus!
I would appreciate it.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Again.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
I mean, when it comes to my gallery, I have a folder that's named Comfort Zone, and I have the arts of couples, my favorite ships that are wholesome. So when I have a bad mood, I just scroll through the Twitch or Twitter or Pinterest or even Google, and I keep saving the wholesome arts of couples, just to, you know, instead of reading fanfics about those couple, I just watch the arts with them.
Let's spice it up a bit.
What? No, I wouldn't say for research purposes. I just save them and they are just on my phone. And 2 days ago, one of my dad's friends took my phone from me to see how it works and etc, etc. And I didn't knew that he will be that curious to open my gallery. And fortunately, there was only one art that was saved on that day. So he saw my private photos, like from college, some college photos, and then it was one art with female x female next to this photos, and he saw this art and was like, "Oh, it's manga, right? It's called manga. Do you draw this too? Is it yours?" And I was like, no. It's when I scroll through one application, this application is saving those photos and those arts because it's the default settings for the application. I'm dead. Why you're dead? Why? And to be honest, I don't know if he only nice cover, yeah, nice cover. And I also started talking about that my teachers want me to draw acts and you know, the nude sketches because the cover, you know. I live for a long time now lying about this stuff. So sometimes it's just whatever comes to my mind, I just say it, and it's later became a good cover.
And here you go.
Nice cover.
What a huge ship!
I mean,
This is
it's
also
not
a
like I'm
production
lying
zone that
about
pilots
everything,
never
but I
seen
lie
before.
about
What's
this one exact thing, and I just need to cover myself every time when it comes somewhere.
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian
Why
king
they not
Remus
send
came
give
to this
him
land
a
after being
Don't
inspired
worry,
by
don't
divine
worry.
revelation and found
Maybe
the
there are
city of
too.
Sevilla, who
Maybe
were taken on
the
form of a
files are
golden
too
bee.
big.
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a
And
huge
even if
ship,
you want,
the Fortuna, he
even
created
if
his
you
nation
won't send
above
it
the surging
now,
waves.
don't worry, I will see it on Instagram later.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
No, I didn't have the update Discord on the phone. Oh, okay, okay.
Do you believe that too?
Don't worry, no rush.
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
I mean, one time I even had a friend on Discord with whom I was sharing the photos
So the
of
moment I began
pretty
to speculate
girls,
that
but
the primordial sea
I
might
was
lie
always
underneath
the
the
one
gate,
who was
I
sending
also
the,
began this project.
for example, I don't know. Give me a reason to rush. It's not like you're gonna have some rock and throw it on me. Nah, it's okay. But to the point. I had once a friend on Discord that I was sending some arts of pretty girls and everything, and I was always the one who was sending the, you know, pretty girl outside in the dress, or pretty girl with the dress that was cut. Oh, dziękuję za followka. Thank you for the follow. And for example, I was the one sending him pretty girls, and he was the one sending the, you know, the ones that are not safe for work.
Were you
Let me say.
inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Yeah, it could be a good description for it. And I was like, oh, okay. So you only see girls pretty that way. Okay. I understand.
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on
Maybe.
to cope with
Maybe
the
what?
impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship,
Some photo from
riots
my
would
phone.
destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
4 are not safe for work. I mean, I don't judge. You can have whatever you want on your phone. But when I was writing with that friend, I thought that... Yeah. I just thought that when we talked about sharing the pretty pics, we were talking about really pretty pics. I don't say that not safe for work isn't pretty. Some of them are, especially the soft ones. But, you know, girl, I watched Patreon too and find some stuff. Honestly, the mystery is nicer than the not safe for work from me.
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good.
The soft
Come on,
ones,
I'll take
not
you back.
exaggerate, like brutal or something else, because it's gonna be disturbed. But you're talking right now about...
I'll leave you here for now.
You're talking about the ones that you avoid or the ones that you prefer? Jupi, w końcu zrobiłem evencik z farmą i mam ten outfitik kozacki dla Durandal. O, no to super. Ja jeszcze nie zrobiłam, ale chyba zanim pójdę spać, to usiądę na telefonie, jeszcze zrobię. Bo dzisiaj testowałam. Jeszcze czkawka mnie złapała, nie wierzę.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
No ja właśnie ogarniam streama na kompie i pykam na fonie w niego. A, no to ja na kompie mam streama, a na telefonie mam czat, więc wiesz, nie korzystam aktualnie. Ale prawdopodobnie byłoby tak, że właśnie grałbym i w Genshina, i w Impacta, i w Star Raila, i w ogóle wszystkie. The not safe for work to not be so disturbed. I mean, okay, horny, but with a limit. Ah, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's also true. But people usually draw not safe for work more brutal because they don't have it in real life, or they can't, or yeah. Usually it is like that. Jeszcze Menda mała mi pogryzła kabel od ładowarki. Dobrze, że miałem jeden w zapasie. Że Walter? Walter ci pogryzł?
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
What is it, Lynette?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups.
Tak, chyba ze złości, bo musiałem wyjść na chwilę z domu, jak leżał u mnie. No, może faktycznie. Jeju, nie mogę się napatrzeć na te emotki Neri. Naprawdę, one są takie super. For real. For example, horny with hickey on the body.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Also, Lynette has a really nice voice. At least for me.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Dave, co to za reakcja? Jeśli myślisz, że do niej simpuje, to nie, akurat do niej nie. Ale głos ma fajny. I personality. Ciekawa jestem, jakie ma personality. Uwaga, idziemy sprawdzać. To prawda, bardzo fajne są te emotki. No. ISTP? Serio? Była w ogóle Nelly u ciebie na strumyku chociaż raz? Nie, Dave, ona nie ma czasu, żeby wpadać na strumyki. A już szczególnie nie takie niszowe. Na postrumyku to ona chce odpocząć, a nie jeszcze wbijać do kogoś. Zresztą nawet jak robi rajda komuś, to wrzuca rajda i bierz. I później jak się nazywa? Wrzuca rajda i później ona sama opuszcza tego rajda po chwili. No co, odpisywała ci coś? No to co, do niej pisałeś, czy nie? Bo ona wie, że ja streamuję, ja z nią gadałam o tym, że streamuję. To zawsze mi życzyła powodzonka.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Właśnie nie odpisała, tylko serducho dała. Ale zazwyczaj pisaliście normalnie?
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll
Ja sobie
posit my
pisałam o tym
theories.
właśnie, że
I asked myself
tak, jak coś
3
tam zagadywałem, to
questions.
odpisywała. No to nie wiem, może stwierdziła, że to jest właśnie taki rodzaj takiej chamskiej reklamy, dlatego nic nie ten. No bo ja jedyne co jej tam pisałam to właśnie, że no, że zostawiam lurka, bo sama będę streamować i że no nie mogę naraz oglądać i naraz streamować, no bo będzie przebijać z jej streamach, no nie? Głos. No to ona, że spoko, powodzonka i w ogóle. Ja ją widziałem nieraz u Inspirawki. Ale one współpracują razem, Dave. To nie jest też tak. Musisz... Są pewne... Nie wiem, nie tyle zasady. Po prostu są pewne zachowania streamerów, no. Jeśli przyjaźnisz się z jakimś streamerem, to i na przykład streamujecie razem, współpracujecie razem i tak dalej. Na przykład, nie wiem, Disu z Elevenem, powiedzmy, czy coś. Albo ja na przykład z Borim. To tak, to wtedy spoko, bo w sumie to spędzamy wtedy naprawdę dużo tego czasu. A ja też nie chcę ciągać Neri po swoich streamach, dlatego, bo ja przez to, co się ostatnio dzieje, przez studia i przez wszystko, to ja nawet nie siedzę u niej na streamach tak dużo, nawet nie lurkuję, bo po prostu komputer jest wyłączony, ja jestem poza domem. Na telefonie nie włączam lurka, dlatego, bo rozładuje mi się telefon i no wtedy nie będę mogła go używać. A jak wrócę do domu, to nawet nie pamiętam o tym, że ona streamuje. Czasem nawet ona już nie streamuje. Więc to jest takie, że wiesz.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the fortress of
Wiesz, ja też
is
nie
not
ten.
part of Fontaine's court system, nor does
To
it
nie jest tak,
report
że ja
to
wymagam,
Udex
żeby nagle
Nervia.
wszyscy moi znajomi, którzy
Risley is
też
basically the king
streamują,
of the
mają
no
Twitcha,
man's
żeby byli u mnie na tym streamie, nie?
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance,
Sam fakt
Father
nawet
can
takiego
use it
powiedzenia,
to
że no
pressure the
powodzonka,
Fontaine
czy coś tam,
authorities. And while the two
albo to, że
factions
sobie
are pitted
piszemy z
against
Neri,
each other, Risley
to
will be free to move between the
to
parties
jest
of
enough.
interest.
Ja się cieszę. Bo nie każdy jest taki pozytywny jak Neri, nie każdy odpisuje na wiadomości prywatne jak Neri.
If I had to
I wiesz.
guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally,
Wiem o
there's
co
the
chodzi,
last
też przecież
question.
nie mówię tego w negatywnym sensie. No i git, no i dobrze.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably
Lenet
has
jak ma
something to do with
zepnięty
the changing
ogonek
nature
obok.
of the seawater. He's
She
even gotten
looking so
Cloran to
cute.
help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
Also, we only need 7 more followers to the Twitch affiliate.
I don't have enough information,
Zobacz,
so I
Dave.
have no idea what his
Było
chip
trochę
might be.
ludków.
But
Mam nadzieję,
let
że
me
zostaną.
guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
So close. Yeah, I didn't know that we will gain so much followers at this short amount of time. Like it's 6 days? Yeah, it's 6 days since I started streaming.
The sea will engulf everyone, just like the prophecy said.
43 followers in 6 days. Okay, let's say 7. because you're awesome. I'm not. Like, some of them are following and are chatting with me, but I feel like some of them are just following because of the drops, or maybe they are too shy, or maybe I'm talking... It's confusing that I'm talking English and Polish at the same stream, so they don't know if they can start talking with me. I don't know.
If you remember,
I just hope that whoever
sees the
follows
House
me
of the Hearth as her
or
base of
watches me right
operations,
now
and she truly wants to resolve the
enjoys
crisis. But how could Risley have known
even
that?
just listening to my voice, because I know it could be annoying.
Or perhaps he didn't know
So,
and just wanted to bring father over to his side, which could be
Or
why
maybe
he said he
they
just
are
wanted
just
to
for a game,
negotiate.
for drops. I don't know. Maybe lurking, but it also making my stats better.
Yeah,
on
that makes
Twitch.
sense to me.
So
I
yes,
understand your
yes.
concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
I want to see her. I want to see her today before I go to sleep. Come on.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
Either ways, it adds up.
If
Yeah,
you
I
ever
think
need
yes.
anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Aww. And that's so cute.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Uh-oh.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Yay!
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Same.
Paimon's hungry.
That face! That face that my character made.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
But I don't want to leave them. They are so cute.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
It's really cute that they found each other in the orphanage. I wonder if there's still some pumpkin cake left.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler Paimon, over here.
Oh no. What? Should I stack more horniness?
Are you here for dinner too, Miss?
No more
Usual?
pumpkin. Why? Oh, here we go again.
And I'm taking the opportunity
What?
to prepare
It
Miss
really
Coran's
affects
dinner
me
as
or
well.
not affects me? I don't know. I don't have idea. I just feel like eating this cake because it was pretty tasty.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too.
Pumpkin, one pumpkin cake. Ja lecę jeszcze chwilę poczytać i spać. Dobrej nocki, dobranocki. Cieszę się, że wpadłeś i że zostawiłeś lureczka. I do następnego. Ja właśnie macham do ekranu aktualnie. Ale dobranocki, trzymaj się. Słodkich snów.
No problem.
Młody. Ja chcę zobaczyć Arlecino. Kiedy ona?
So delicious. Is this
To
how it
poczekasz
feels to
sobie.
be free?
No nie.
Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Czemu? Bo co, cały czas teraz będę w więzieniu siedzieć? Jeszcze z 30 minut gry. No nie mam tyle czasu, ja dzisiaj spać muszę iść.
How's the food? Delicious.
Come on.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Oh my god.
Sejuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nerville would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Exactly.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You've both worked very hard.
Dormitories.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Co? Jak ona leży? Pierwszy raz widzę leżącą Paimon chyba. What the heck? I want to have an insta sleep like that too. Yes, same.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
But maybe not talking in sleep like that, right?
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
What?
No idea, but something must have happened.
Or
Stop
snoring.
asking.
Yeah. You snore?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Młody, czy ona w T-pose leży na tym łóżku? Who? What? No. No? But really no? Or sarcastically no? Możliwe. There's an alarm going on? But I have some moment when I speak in my sleep. Oh, okay. No, honestly, no, I didn't snore. Okay, okay.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
What the heck?
Goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh,
Lavaroon
damn.
was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
I don't know.
To go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
What's happening? Somewhere, exactly.
Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Not here.
Attention, please.
What's happening? Come on. Why it's open? It shouldn't be.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Uh-oh, it looks pretty bad.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Look, male Vi. And male, and Caitlyn. What the? Oh, dude. That is pretty cool, but yeah. Close the doors, close the doors. I don't know if it will help,
3,
but
2, 1.
oh, it's so cool. I don't think it will
This
stop
won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that his head will
How long
be
do you
divorced
think
from
it'll
his
hold?
body.
That depends on us.
Yet they are like Vi and Caitlyn right now. They give me some that kind of vibes. Yeah, I also thought that his head will divorce from his body. Fortunately, it didn't.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
What the heck is happening?
Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend
Oh.
too much time alone with her.
V in the male version. See V in female is hot. Never mind, Arle now. Arle now! Tak! Tak!
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Arle now? Osobiście ją teraz poznamy, a nie na jakiejś kascence? Idziemy! Nieważne. Never mind the sleep. Wait. Never mind the hydroculus. Arlenau. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Look! There are a ton of Factilian Palais people over there. The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Yes, we need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Isn't she the god now? Why should we protect the god? Jest i ona! I come back. Mika, patrz! Arle! Wreszcie!
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Oh, yes.
Of course, of course!
Ideola wróciła.
How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I know.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
To wygląda jak zupa dniowa.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and my man have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
O nie, czemu ona to powiedziała? Manipulation? Already?
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Quite nervous. I would also be quite nervous in front of that woman.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together.
Why should I know?
I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
I shipped them.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Kurde, chłopie.
Wow. All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Yeah.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Wow. Nevi ma sporo mocy. Powerful Nevi.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Oh my god, she's lying so much.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Ale chcemy nakarmić ciastem. Takie rzeczy tylko w fanfikach? No jednak nie.
You too, Paimon.
A dla niej nie, ciasto tylko dla mnie.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the Knave for bringing these over as well.
O, patrz, zjadłam.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Okej, oczywiście.
Paimon's coming too!
Ja chciałam z nią solo pójść, a nie.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Fury. Przybliżony jest. Kurde, powinnam skończyć, ale Arle się pojawiła. A, głośniej Fury na gadanie niż ja. Okej. Arle!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Okay.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
Tego nie powiedziałam.
The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Te szpilki, te buty.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Ho ho ho.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Dawaj.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
Ale hot.
I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you!
No patrz, paznokcie się nie zgadzają, Nika. Hot. Hot. To są jej ręce. Screeny rób. Robię screeny!
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect
O nie, Nika.
Farina to be handed to me
Nika,
on a
to jest...
silver platter.
To jest ten moment. Gdzie jest Gnosis? Faktycznie bez... Ale nie wiem czemu. Chyba, że tylko na tym rysunku komuś się pomerdało. Chyba, że...
But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be.
Czy ona ma spody paznokci czerwone faktycznie. Patrz, teraz kciuk jest. Nie no, nie, jaki kciuk? To jest mały palec. Gdzie ty masz kciuka? Jak ty masz palce?
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact,
to wcale nie wygląda jak Arle. Hejo, Viola, miałam właśnie kończyć, ale cieszę się, że przyszłaś. O, kotek, cutie. Kotek? Zobacz, Arle jest! Ale ona tu fajnie wygląda. No, ona zawsze.
I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So
Kotek! Ja mówię o Arle. Ojej, ale przyszło. No, przyszłaś, bo miałam iść spać, ale przyszła Arle i nie idę spać. Screeny robię.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
A kotek teraz przyszedł nagle, jak ona zaczęła płakać.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night. nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Oj.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Kurde.
Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Dziennika, patrz. I teraz na kciuku ma... Ona dobrze myśli. No bo ona jest so freaking intelligent. Okej?
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
Lynette!
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master
Yeah.
Child has gone missing.
Yeah.
On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Mnie zastanawia, co się stało z jej rękami, że są teraz takie, jakie są.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The
Bliźniaki.
value of a harbinger
Tak.
is much higher than most would imagine.
Cudne.
We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon
Oni
and
są
Iudex
cute.
Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Czy ja zrobiłam screena?
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my
Rudy Bu.
investigation of
No,
Farina
dokładnie.
and Iudex Neuvillette.
Tortilla Bu.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of
Better.
Meripede will
S.
be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Arle najlepsza. Zjadłabym jakąś tortillę. Kiedy robisz? Aha. A co ja jestem? O.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Nika, ona od spodu ma czerwone paznokcie. Patrz! No bo twoje najlepsze. No Arle, nie zaprzeczam przecież. O, on żyje. Co? A młody. No mówiłam ci. No ja miałam nadzieję... Dobra. Tak wiadomo, o co chodzi. Ja cały czas
It
żyję.
wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Ty idź spać. No może nie. Bo jutro szkoła. A ty? Wszyscy zaraz idziemy spać.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette
Nie
must be the
brzuch boli.
Hydro Archon.
Coraz mocniej.
But now,
Byłaś w
that
łazience?
doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant
go
of
to
Her
sleep.
Majesty
To
the
nie wiem, czy usnę.
Tsaritsa.
Wow.
Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to
Okay.
imagine either of them as the Archon.
I piję herbatę. Wow.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is,
Jak ona ma kitę
however, quite
zawiązaną?
amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Dziękuję za followka.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
Akurat mieliśmy
A
kończyć.
catastrophe
w sumie.
looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Też bym była happy.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we
Navi.
will work together someday.
Knave idzie.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Tak po prostu? Tak po prostu sobie poszła? O, hello there, handsome. Gdybyś ty widziała wcześniej, nie było cię wtedy. Wiesz, jaka była super cutscenka? On zatrzymał tą całą wodę. I to sam. Jeszcze ją zamknął. No po prostu taki badass. Jakich mało. Ja aż nie wiedziałam, jak skomentować tą cutscenkę. Ona się wydarzyła, a ja miałam takie... Wow. 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 No ja... Hide the dragon, don't cry.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later
A
the
później
prophesized
cutscenka
events
się
will occur.
skończyła, my wyszliśmy z więzienia i pojawiła się Arle. No i wtedy to już w ogóle. I lost myself.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
Nie było przed czym. Dostała słownego slapa w twarz.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Nikt nie zapyta o to, jakim cudem on potrafił. No nie.
So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Dobra, po tej cutscence będę kończyć.
Permission granted.
Wow, dostałam permission. O, właśnie, zastanawiałam się, czemu wcześniej o to nie zapytali. 4-1 i tak skończyłaś. Ale to dobrze, bo wreszcie wyszliśmy z tamtego cholernego więzienia. Akurat to więzienie było jednym z takich... no trochę nudnych fragmentów. Na pewno by ci tak nie odpowiedział.
Just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay.
Smocuś, jak możesz.
We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Oj.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Chłopie, nie bądź smutny, nie płacz. Hide the dragon. Don't cry.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of...
Paimon się styki przegrzały. Chłop jest smokiem.
Please do not be so surprised.
Fury?
Farina?
Gdzie idziesz? Ej!
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon's
No jak to
sovereign of
nie?
water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Paimon na pewno.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Przecież chłop by się wykończył, jakby tak cały czas próbował to ratować, no. Paimon.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
How about we pay another visit to the bed?
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Yes. Cyk. Myślę, że będę kończyć na dzisiaj. Książeczkę odbierz. No jak jeszcze nie skończyłam? Jeszcze nie skończyłam tego questa, muszę iść najpierw do Fortress. Następnym razem skończę. Ła. No, ale to już nie dzisiaj, nie. Chciałam skończyć, jak zobaczyłam, że Arlecina się pojawiła, to chciałam skończyć. Zmienili to. Zmienili to? Możliwe, że tak. Anyways. Dziękuję za uwagę. Thank you for being here with me on my stream. And I hope I will see you next time. Probably tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Thank you also for talking about many serious stuff, because I think this is what makes community more close.
Boring.
You know.
Isn't there anything else more interesting?
Thanks for streaming. I mean, don't thank me. Sweet dreams and a good night. Good rest for the week. Who's calm? Yeah, good night. Thank you for being here with me. Sweet dreams. And have a good next week. See you next time. Bye bye.